Like, Shady has to go.
Yeah.
Not just...
Like Shady's the only one who's got to go to prison.
Well, he's the
Okay.
only one who's going to stay there.
Excellent. We're good to go. Last time
It's just
we tried to turn a man into not goop, but that didn't turn out so well, did it? Unfortunate.
he's
pretty
not
well
goop
gooped.
now. He's less goop now.
Well, and he wasn't really a man.
That's true. He was a
That is
construct.
very true.
Yeah,
Oh.
he was the illusion of a man.
Mhm.
We turned half a
Whoosh.
man into goop.
Anyways. Well, that didn't turn out so well. Did we learn anything about this place? I think you lot found some decent books, right?
Mhm.
Is the amulet here?
Do you look through the slime for the amulet?
Oh, hell yeah. I'll take a few burns. And that amulet is important to theories and plans later down the track.
Okay. Well, you look around, and you do indeed find a circular amulet.
And if I might say so, yoink.
The crab now holds the circular amulet. It is a 4-inch wide disc composed of silver framed wood with a rune carved into its face.
I attempt to climb up Karis.
Karis looks down at the crab. Holds out her hand for the for the amulet.
I give her the amulet, because if there's anyone who needs protecting right now, it's the one who has kind of a big angry grandma who might murder me if I don't do things to protect her.
I guess that works. As you do this, you can hear grunts and growling echoing through the spire. It seems like you're no longer alone in here.
Should we be worried about that? I feel like we should be worried about that.
That might be the Guardian.
The what?
You know, the Amulets.
What? I don't think it would be here yet, unless... Would it be here yet?
No, I didn't know.
I thought you said you had to make the amulet work first, and that usually takes a while.
Well, it was hopeful thinking.
I'm just gonna... Skitter here. Skitter. Excuse me, Skitter. I don't know about you guys, but I think we should check that.
Well, I guess we can make our way back out. I don't fancy climbing out, though.
I would like to be a sneaky crab and have a look up the hole.
Okay, roll me a stealth check then.
Alright, what is the crab's stealth? It is... +7. Bam. Not bad. For a crab.
Okay. You go up a level.
I go up a level.
You're now here.
I don't know what the rest of the people are doing, I'm just scoping it out as a crab. Just every few steps, go full crab. Turn into rock.
Looking
Do I still hear
around
the growling?
this level, You don't see anything on this level.
Do I hear any growling?
Yes, above.
Above. Okay. Check back down the hole. Is everyone catching up?
Did we drop ropes down? So
Yes.
we could-
Yeah. Ogren did, because Ogren wanted to be
Okay.
able to climb back up.
Yeah.
Well-
Then we're taking the rope, I guess.
Do you want, if we're growling above, do you want me to shimmy up first so I'll get bitten and you guys don't?
I mean, the crab is already up there.
The crab waves.
Crab can talk.
Yeah, but I'm trying to be quiet.
But yeah, you can go first.
Do me an athletics check.
Let's see.
Come on, you're good at these. See? You're fine.
Good.
Maybe.
Ogren
Alright.
just climbs the rope.
Well, with everyone following up, I check the next level while the rest of the people get up here.
Is the ground still above?
The growling's still
Uh,
above, yeah.
Then when gonna try and help everyone get up here, then same again.
Okay,
Yeah.
everyone below can now do the athletics check with advantage if they please.
Oh boy. That's
Lathan's having some difficulties.
Yeah.
all of them.
Or you can just fly it.
Okay, let's see. Karis, no problem. Ranmir, no problem. And with the three of you up there working together, you can just pull out the rope with them on it, one at a time. So you all make it up one level at least.
Is it clear up here, or is the growling further up?
It does seem to be further up still.
I look down the hole and see if anyone's looking at me yet.
Well, if everyone's there, I'm gonna start climbing up again.
Okay,
I
go
give you
for
a
it.
wave, point up, and then proceed to the next hole.
Why does the crab that can talk insist in doing semaphore?
Oh.
You see a slumped figure on the floor, and a closed door up there.
Am
At
I
least-
strong enough to move him so his head is hanging over the hole but doesn't fall in?
Hang on.
You know my strength score.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I see.
Okay, right, yep.
Let me
Uh,
see.
Do you want to try that? If so,
yeah,
roll
that's what I
me
said I was
roll me
gonna-
a strength check.
Strength check. Wow.
I mean, you can budge him a little bit.
He's too fat.
Right,
Hmm.
do I need athletics for scrambling up the rope?
Indeed. Actually, you can do that with advantage. You're very good at that, but you don't even need to.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that is a wall over there.
There is a wall over there,
Yeah. Hmm.
and you
Okay,
can
I'm
hear
gonna be
muffled
helping everyone
voices
get up.
now,
Oh, voices, hang on.
and you can
Can I
help
make them
everyone
out
to
at
get
all?
up.
While everyone's getting up, Lathan is quickly gonna just do a quick search through the room where the Zan was in, if there's anything interesting left.
Let me quickly see. There are a couple of books on the table.
Can I read them?
Let me double check real quick. Yep, you see at least one written in Elvish, so yeah.
I'm gonna pocket. How many books? If I can pocket them all, I'm gonna pocket them all.
There's 4 of them.
Yeah, I put them all in my bag.
Fair enough. Easy enough to do.
Now, those voices you mentioned, can I make them out?
It's kind of hard to hear. They seem very muffled, but also kind of guttural, perhaps?
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, let's see here. Ranmir easily enough. Yep, and yep, and up you go. What is the crabman doing?
He's going down the hole again.
Well, you're down the hole now. What's the plan?
It just comes down the hole, hangs off the roof. We're not alone, but I don't think it's animals. It sounds like voices, but I can't really hear them.
Well, then should we go introduce ourselves?
We're kind of in a hole. If they hear us coming up, we're kind of bottlenecked here. Maybe try and be quiet first, then introduce ourselves.
Did you see Tertius up there?
He's taking a nap?
Okay. I can go wake him up.
I'll go first. If I see them coming, I have the fireball scroll, and I'm currently a crab.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, for some reason you guys named that giving me the fireball scroll was a good idea.
We just need to crack the crab for the scroll.
You can fucking try. I go back up the hole, and if they come, I will either tap on the wall or I'll pretend to be a crab. Which I mean, be a crab. And I set up right here and enter crab mode.
Okay, fair enough. What's everyone else doing?
Doesn't he know there are no crabs in the ice?
Well, it's literally a thing where.
Yeah, I understand, but for
yeah,
Robin's
yeah.
I suppose I'm gonna try and climb the rope, all sneaky beaky like.
Okay, do me a stealth check and then an athletics check.
Right.
I don't know why you guys let me have the fireball scroll. That was a terrible idea.
Because you took it
Well,
because Lathan wanted it.
Ogren's sneaking
Also, I
up
think
that rope.
I think it was objectively worse to let Kyle have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ogren would have agreed with that.
Kyle is gonna use burst action to start flying and fly up all sneaky deaky like.
Do me a stealth check for sneaky beaky flying. Easy enough.
That'll do. Karis is also gonna do
Kyle's awesome at this now.
It's like she picked up some new talents.
Yeah.
Okay. Karis, do the stealth check. Excellent.
Nice. Oh wait, we have Ranmy at the back.
Yeah, Ranmer is going to stand still right here.
Okay, let's see here.
We're gonna help people up the rope.
Yeah, that was a question. Do I at least get
sorry. Yeah.
advantage on
Oh,
the rope
boy.
if I'm going to fail my stealth?
If only
Oh, I
we
think
had
something noticed.
If we only we had someone who could cast.
Oh,
Castle
boy.
Trace.
Boy.
It's fine, they know we are here now.
Well, at least you made it up. That's something.
Yeah.
Actually, Nathan, can you re-roll that for me?
Oh, thank God. Please roll high. That's not bad. It's better than the one, by far.
But I got another one who's not good at stealth. Oh no, he's good.
Oh,
Never
holy
mind.
crap. Jeez.
Digitus, don't blow all your good rolls now.
Yeah.
Getting kind of
Hey, to be
crowded up
fair-
here.
To be fair, he did womp the goo.
He did womp the goo.
Ranmir, do you want to try going up? Because Ogren and Melian weren't all that quiet.
Well, I'm the last one anyways.
Yes.
Wait, that's not... It's the same roll anyways. Doesn't matter.
But are you gonna try and do it stealthily?
Sure, why not?
Watch him roll 2 nat 20s just to spite the world. Pretty
mean-
decent.
I mean, he beat 2
Not
people
bad.
with that roll.
+5 to stealth. I'm gonna be sneaky beaky pirate man.
With all of you
About
up here,
that.
you can start hearing the voices again. And this time they seem a bit louder. Oi! Boss Breck! There's nothing in here. No food or nothing. Keep looking, lads. And you hear the sound of a table being flipped.
What was the name that was said there, boss?
Breck. With 2 Ks.
That sounds slightly familiar.
Does it?
Maybe.
That's
Me
the
brain
paranoia
good, not so
talking.
much. It could be paranoia talking. I also have, like, 30 pages of shit I've written down that make no sense.
I have a notepad. This is literally crayon.
Wait, please tell me you've actually been writing your notes in crayon.
No, it's
Ah,
I was tempted. I was.
That would be
trying to
amazing
format it.
character acting.
I was trying to form. You know that thing I gave you last week? I was trying to format that so it was in crayon, but it was a pain to do. With
I see,
keyboard
yeah.
and mouse.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing Boss Brack anywhere, so.
This is why you do it on computers. So you can Control F, find your notes.
Yeah, but that involves
Okay.
brain power that I don't have. I can cook, I can't really compute. The fact that I can roll 20 at all is a miracle.
Indeed. So, what's the plan?
Well, Lathan is gonna kneel down and wake up Tertius.
Right in front of everyone?
I mean, I just reach down, mutter some words, and then he's getting up.
Yep. That he does.
Right.
Does he move out of the way of the door?
Yes.
Crab people talk
The
like
door
crab.
is closed,
Taste
and
like
it's
people.
5 feet up.
5 feet up? Oh, it's on the roof. Well then.
Is anyone
Okay.
opening the door for the crab?
Ogren's opening the door and stepping through.
Okay.
Well, I am so tempted to just say the crab pinches his loincloth and goes with him through it.
Is Ogren wearing a loincloth?
No.
I would assume he's wearing pants in this weather.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm
He
wearing
nips
heavy.
onto,
I mean,
nips onto something and goes with him.
oh. I mean, yeah, I'm wearing heavy winter clothing.
Yes.
Where you just got crab. Just a single. You just got one singular crab.
Well, Ogren, you hop out into the corridor. You see the two open doors.
Oh. Okay, that's interesting.
And you can just make out the top of some humanoid
Interesting,
shapes
interesting.
through the opening.
He literally just leans back to the doorway, raises 3 fingers, then puts a thumbs down.
I tap him 4 times. And then point to the top room.
Ogren looks at his fingers, lowers one, and then shows it to the guys. You're asking me to count, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's interpret that as you will, team.
Okay.
Why did we have to be in an
As
enclosed
you-
space? I can't use fun shit.
Indeed, as you do that, one of the figures turns and spies Ogren down the corridor. Oi, who's this then?
Hello? The name's Ogren.
Ogren, eh?
Yeah.
You
What's your name? What you doing here?
I'm Boss Brick. I lead these lads here. Got any food?
Oh god.
I mean,
Eyeballs the crab.
I got a couple of hard rations on me. Nothing majorly good eating.
Any food in here?
Don't think so. The only person living in here wasn't actually a person. So I don't think they needed to eat.
What?
I don't know. I don't get it either. But there's no food.
Right. You are
Ogren.
you're looking for some mercenaries?
Ooh. I just tug at his leg and sort of wave him down to me.
One moment. I have to speak with my advisor. Just gonna lift the crab up to the ear. Yeah?
Use them to rebuild the inn. Or you help protect Lonelywood at least, or the people in 10 towns if they're not gonna hurt anyone.
We'd have to pay him.
Or we have money.
We do.
Yeah, I do.
We do.
Yeah.
Do we have anything? I mean, could you send him to Rinchanda with a little bit of pay from us and see if they can help out with the speaker with the rebuilding and all that?
And the crab turns around in his hand, faces them. Do you know how to build things?
Mats, do we know how to build things?
Yeah.
Let me see. Do they know how to build things?
Yeah, what's your skill set? That's what the right thing to say, right?
Yeah.
good at smacking things.
Good at smack. Ah, they're like me.
So, what would you do if you weren't with us?
Look for food.
I was talking to Ogren, but
Oh,
you keep
me?
being you guys.
I'd probably be fishing. But what I would be doing, considering like places like Dugan's Hold and that ain't looking so good and they're wanting to rebuild, people to help protect those that are gathering resources from, the wolves,
Yeah.
all the beasties and stuff like that, could be useful. So that's probably what I'd be doing.
Show me the map. Where's your map?
Plus, if you're good at hitting things, it normally means you're strong and good at carrying things a little too.
Yeah.
So, and if you help out,
Yeah.
like where do you live?
Here and there, and over there.
Maybe if they help with the rebuilding, they could set up have a little place like the kobolds did
in Termalone,
yeah.
Yeah. That's a good idea. I'm surprised, Ogren.
So, you want mercenaries or no?
Yeah.
Sure.
2 gold per day per lad.
How many lads?
He holds his hand up to his face. Touches one finger, the next. Oh. And points at himself as well. Oh, that mate.
How much is that?
Oh, I wasn't counting with him.
Lads,
I think
lads,
that
get
was...
in here.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The corridor is now getting extremely crowded.
Oh god, there's
me?
more. 6.
Not many lads.
So 12 gold a day. And how much gold am I currently sitting on, and is it worth? I have 68 platinum, which is 680 gold. So that's 680.
Enough for 50 days.
So would it be worth having them for that long? 50 days of work for 6
I mean,
gentlemen.
we could all chip in. We don't need to necessarily have them pay, because we could also direct them to Brinciano speakers who would also keep up. If we've paid for that much, maybe the
true.
speakers and that lot would keep paying him, depending if they're doing a good job or not.
True.
Maybe we could
Oh,
reduce the pay if we provide food and shelter.
Would
For
that affect
example, if
anything?
they stay at the inn.
Well, if they help rebuild the ramshackle, they could stay there.
But would if they were helping rebuild the broken bits of 10 towns, Lonely Wood's pretty good at the moment.
Are you sure? We haven't been there.
They said the main ones that were hit by the dragon was Dugan's Hole, Goodmead, East Haven, Care Koenig, and Care Dinnervat. So those probably need the most rebuilding. Dragon kind of got bonked before it got to Lonely Wood.
It sure did. It went splat.
Bonk.
Yeah, it was cargo.
Yeah.
Ogren?
Yeah.
Should we talk to the others?
Ogren pokes his head through the door, which is probably still open. You
Yeah.
guys hear that?
Yep.
Yep.
What you guys
Certainly.
thinking?
Well, if you think they can be of any help. I didn't mind. My dogs.
We could pay for like 10, 20 days.
Hmm?
And then, actually, how much is that? Is that a decent amount of time? It's a decent enough amount of time, right?
I mean, like you said, if they do good work, maybe the speakers will pay for additional work.
And then you could talk about the idea of having a home or something there.
Right.
Maybe send them to East Haven then, as it's kind of one of the bigger ones.
We should probably send them with something to let them know we sent them in case the locals aren't friendly about it. But they don't seem to be friendly to anyone who isn't dwarf or elf or human or not them.
Ogren reaches back and pulls out a beautifully kept calligraphy set.
Oh no.
Anyone want to write a letter? This is just something
holds out a
you-
claw. How good is a crab's art skill?
You could become not crab, but then that wouldn't really help, would it?
No, because the crab has better dexterity than I do.
I can also write.
That
Oh, good
sounds
point,
like
we-
a good idea.
Yeah, just a crab standing there holding.
Do you want to? Actually, no. I want to keep this. I need to keep this.
I
Oh.
have my own
Oh, you do?
paper. I have paper and ink, yes.
He stuffs it away.
What should I write?
Paris, you're good with words.
A letter from the heroes of Ten Towers saying we have paid these people to help with the.
Reconstruction?
That's the word of 10 towns. Helping either protecting people, gathering resources, helping gathering, stuff like that. We pay for however many days we end up paying for. If they do good, maybe keep them on for a bit. Try and give them a place to stay in 10 towns.
Feel free to use your intuition on this one.
Yeah.
Alright.
Meanwhile, so we gonna be paying them?
Oh, right, yeah. I need to not be a crab, so I need
Oh.
some room.
Excuse me, can we go into a room with the table?
Right, lads. Up there. They all pile in through here.
Harlan, set the table back up.
And I need to not be crab, please.
Did I leave you here anywhere? I don't think I did.
You left
Uh,
a mini me on the right side of the map. You can
No,
just
that's
That's
not
too
good
many?
enough. See how big this Fruson is. It's perfectly sized.
That's
Excellent.
right. Lovely.
So, 12... But 10 days is 120 gold, which in platinum is 12 gold platinum.
So they
Ah.
just watch as this crab very rapidly just elephantizes.
Yep.
It's the worst case of elephantitis you've ever seen.
Yup.
And they seem non-perturbed. They reach into my bag and hand each of them 2 platinum.
What's this then?
Platinum. It's like gold,
What's that?
but... Oh. Carla, you're better explaining this than I am.
It's money. You use it to buy things.
Yeah, but
Nah,
they need to
no,
know why it's
nah,
not
nah.
gold.
Money yellow? Or white?
Oh,
Or,
You don't-
or reddish?
you don't want
Not this.
platinum. But this is kind of all the gold I have. And it's
Ogren pulls out
120
his
gold.
little bag. I don't have his. That shinier stuff. That's worth more. I think, and
It's-
pulls out, just pulls out the little coin pouch and starts divvying them up into equal sized powers.
It's about 120 gold for 10 days, if my memory serves.
Ogren's just gonna. Ogren doesn't know how much that is. He's just always done
Yeah,
it by.
that's-
What he does is he piles up the gold into the amount of
Don't
piles
worry.
per bugbear so that they equal size.
Mm-hmm.
I'm summoning the money man, by which I mean Carla, the money woman. Carla, we have to do money math.
Carla is muted.
Yes.
And I'm just gonna abbreviate it very simply to we need to pay them each 120 gold in total, so 20 gold each. And to use Ogren's money for the moment.
Okay, and you needed me in that for the why?
Ogren's not good at math, and I'm not good at explaining.
You see, there is 6 piles of 28 gold on the table because he's just literally just split all of his gold into 6 piles, and there's like a couple of coins left over.
Okay, Carla just like goes up to one of them, like makes them hold out their hands, and then just drops the pile onto it.
Damn. Well,
Right, so what needs doing?
We're just gonna, again,
Why, but-
abbreviate this to everything we just planned with the whole go to town, show them this note, help out in. Yeah,
Right, okay, so that's what you
Yeah.
tell them to do.
Yeah.
Alright?
About
Just-
the note, Caris, do you want to read over it quickly? And I need signatures from all of you because I've written it in your names as the heroes of 10 towns. So you would need to sign it.
Karis gives a read over it.
I've-
Yep, that works.
And the heroes need to sign, so I hand the paper and my
Here's the immediate
Equivalent ink.
problem. Ogren and well, Husan definitely. Ogren, I'm pretty sure, don't really have signatures.
Fine.
at the bottom of the page there's always your name in plain text, and you're supposed to like put your signature or your name or
You
a
can put-
fingerprint.
I will put- Carla will point out where each of them needs to sign.
Ogren takes out that calligraphy set.
Oh,
He
no.
doesn't know how to use it.
No, Ogren knows how
But-
this part works. You make a big cross.
Ogren knows
at
how
the
this
bottom there.
cast works.
It's an X.
Yup.
Ogren, can I-
Tongue gets
can I
stick out
borrow-
as he scratches Ogren in crayon and then does an X next to it.
Ogren, can I borrow that ink for a second?
Make sure you don't use all of it. I need it.
I won't. And I shove my thumb in it and just, in a spot, just my gigantic thumbprint
Flat.
somewhere on the page.
Okay. What's everyone else doing to sign this?
I've signed it like a normal person.
Excellent.
Ranmer does the same.
Excellent. Carla, do you append your signature?
He appends the signature.
A signature.
A signature, not hers.
Fair enough. Right. So, go to town, show letter, do work. Good, we can do
Yeah.
that, lads. Let's go, lads.
Of course,
Bye, lads.
Carla does it using her pen knife.
Nice.
It's a signature knife.
Mm. Oh god, damn it.
So the lads slowly try and climb out the icy tunnel. They have a bit of difficulty, but after a while they just hit handholds and footholds into the tunnel, and then they ascend and they're gone. Say goodbye to the lads.
Bye,
See you,
lads.
lads. Well, if they've made handholds, it's going to make it easier for us.
I like them. They were different.
It sure
Remind
does.
me of my crew.
I don't know about that. Some of your crew are reasonably smart.
And after a while, you all manage to climb out the lost spire of Netheril. Now a little less lost. You are now here.
So, where were we going next? Because I think this was our plan, and then it was to the prison.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, Valen, we helped you out, sort of. Did we find anything out while we're here? Also, do we have to go get the machine thing for your necklace, Karis? I feel like you need it more than we do.
Well, we didn't find quite as much as I'd hoped, to be honest.
We found a shiny necklace. We found some new friends. We found a lot.
Found some
Unless you
books.
mean books, yeah. Did anyone find any helpful books? I was just a little distracted being a crab. It's very strange. Doesn't seem like a normal crab. I don't remember crabs talking. Do crabs normally talk?
No.
Well,
Not as
using
far
life
as I
and person
know.
parts of crabs.
This is a very confusing day, week, year.
Karis hands her the couple of books she picked up.
That was...
The Magical Wonders of the Nephiril. What was the Unfettered Mind?
Ah, this could be useful. This mentions a Mythalar. Yes, I was hoping one of those would be around here.
Mythalar?
What is that?
As far as I know, it is a magical device of quite a bit of power. Enough, at least, to dispel this endless winter. It was used in the ages past to hold the floating cities of Netheril aloft. I don't know too much of it. I know of someone who knew more about that whole Netherese business. It's not my area of expertise, you see.
I mean,
Who is this someone?
we may know someone.
Well, I'm sure you've heard of him.
Oh. Oh, I just remembered a lot of things I forgot to tell you last night. I am so sorry.
What were you meant to tell us?
Can we... What time is it? Is it still midday?
I don't really remember when you arrived here, but you didn't spend that long in the spire, so let's say it's getting close to evening? Let's go with that.
Let's make camp. Someone remind me in case I forget again. I have a lot of things I need to mention.
Alright, let's settle in then, and she swings her focus, and a tiny hut appears.
Oh. Well, that works too. Alright. So... I'm not 100% with my memory, but this is the one thing I do remember clearly, sort of. The creature of Malar, the Beast Lord, still guards the threshold, although it now roams free. Umber Lee, the Wave Mother still holds the island unreachable by human means, where Orul the Frostmaiden entrusted the key to her followers. Mieliki, the Forest Queen's chosen fell to forestall a doom, yet by her unicorn's horn, holds out the horn, may you know her champion still. And Eldath, Mother of the Waters, blessing you have personally already received, and it's by her grace that both of us are here now. Listen well. For whatever reason, that particular story stuck with me.
Who's both of us?
Sana told me this. In a dream
Sarnar's
reveal,
in my bag. He has stayed. Literally, Ogre just pulls out his head. Sarnar is still in my bag.
Sana, out of the bag. Out of the bag, please, Sana. This would be a lot easier if I explain it all now, while I have somewhat of a memory of it. Sana, please.
Ogre lifts Sarnar fully out of the bag. Is what he's saying true, Sarnar?
Sana.
Okay, my yes got
think-
eaten, but yes.
Oh. Sana. Sana's not what we thought he was. I think I mentioned this earlier. He's something called a Majin? Do any of you know what that is? Apparently it's old magic to make a servant. And for what
He's a
some reason
servant
or...
of Sylvanas.
No. That's it, he's not. He currently serves Sylvanas, but he was made by someone else. Someone older. I forget what the term was. The old ones? The creators? The...
Keepers?
The masters.
Masters.
Apparently. Mages of old. The world and its twin. Is it the lost magic puppet? We have to prevent the fall. He mentioned the fall. Oh god, I said that and the music changed. Concern. That's why we have to find
you
the
said.
key. The fall. Something about the masters and the fall. Something they did.
Well, it is postulated that about 2,000-ish years ago, a city of Netheril fell around here.
Mhm.
Maybe that's what the fall means.
Sylvanas wanted me to prevent the fall. If it already fell, then... Also, Sana, you know something more. I forgot to ask. And I hold the map out to him. Let me see if I can find what I'm looking for. Here somewhere. It might take me a quick second, because I don't have good ability to keep track of my notes. So I am an old dumb bitch. It's literally the second page. There is a place you like to go further up the river's flow. Where it is, you do know. It's out there under all that snow. And I hold the map out to him.
He's not responsive to that.
Sana, I'm assuming this is like before. Can you not answer?
He remains unresponsive.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Also, I need to speak with the two of you. Karis, you've helped with the first part.
Which
Grandma,
Which two?
Grandma helped me with finding some answers, but two of you know more answers than you're letting on. And just dead stares at Lathan.
Which two? Instead of saying two of you, maybe names?
Paris is
Galinda.
monumentally confused.
Galinda may know something that could help us, Karis. Carla?
Karis? Isn't that Carla's friend?
Yes, I'm helping Karis because she looks confused. Carla, can you talk to Galinda and see what she knows that might be able to help us? What does she know about any of this?
Sorry, I'm halfway through a mouth of Doritos.
Fair enough.
I'm just like, anything, any snacks.
I understand that field all too well. I made a livelihood off that field.
Yes. What specifically do you want to know?
Anything that she knows about the fall, about the 5 servants of Sylvanas, or does she know about the creature of Malar, Umberlee, Myliki, the Forest Queens, or Eldath, Mother of the Waters? That one, Eldath, Mother of the Waters. Wait, does she know her?
I could ask.
Anything that could help. That we have to do something. I don't know what happened, but something seems different. When I awoke, I could turn into crab. I don't remember doing that before. And he holds out his staff, which has usually got like figments or grains of sand falling from it, is now droplets of silvery liquid. Things have changed and I don't know what it means. If she knows anything that can help me figure out what we're doing. Please, Carla.
Okay. You're gonna have to type some of those names up for me, but
1 moment. Unless Val wants to beat me to it.
Can you put your whole thing about the 5 servants in, because you said that way too quick for me to
Hang on, I
write anything.
Val sent me a thing and I just copied and pasted it because I'm also not good at the brain thing. Bam.
Thank you.
okay. Carla
Yep. Know nothing about any of them.
will nod and retreat into her lamp.
Okay. Very well, let's retreat into the lamp real quick.
Let's see what kind of conversation they...
Hello.
Hi, it's been a while.
It has indeed been a while. What can I do for you?
Carla first starts to show off some new skills she's acquired by doing some small sleight of hand magic. And then goes, so Frusan seems to have changed somewhat. I think you might have some clue as to why.
Hmm. I'm not sure.
He kept blathering on about Eldath, Mother of the Waters.
Hmm. I usually tend to stay clear of those kinds. But
Why?
I did. They're more trouble than they're worth. But I did hear a name for the prize that I seek. The Mythalar. That much power just can't be ignored, can it? When I told you about the source of power in this area that I covet, that is it.
Indeed.
I do wish to have it.
Well, what should I do next to try and obtain it?
Well, from what I can tell, you've been basically given the key of what to do. Just from the way I read that riddle about the servants, the key to the whole thing must be on that island, right? After that,
When it says unreachable by human means, none of us are humans.
yes, human means, well, how would a human cross water?
On a boat.
Indeed. There must be some other way to cross the sea of ice. Well, I would start with getting that mentioned key. After that, the location of the threshold should be easy enough to find. Key and lock usually have a way of finding each other.
Paula battles and says, "You've been very helpful. But what's this behind your ear?" And produces a fancy a fancy dagger from behind her ear.
Is that your magic trick dagger?
Indeed. And Carla bows and leaves the lamp.
Fair enough.
Terrified Sana. So you
Wh-
know it
What's
does
this
different
about
things.
terrified
it did something
Sana?
different to you.
Yes, because Sarnar's not an undead. It turns out he's something else. Just partially immortal, I guess.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
So, anything?
Well, she mostly stays out of the way of those types of people. But the key piece of information she told me was that the island is to focus on the island being unreachable by human means. And that means we can't get there using a boat.
Wait.
Sorry,
What if it's...
Akron.
Wait, I think I know. It's a floating up piece of netheril. We can't get to it by boat. We need to go by air.
But by air is also human means.
Not normal human means. No normal human can fly.
Didn't the gnomish fellow say he flew here?
He did.
Well, he was no.
Not a human.
Mm-hmm.
Is this still humanoid means?
That's not that's not the riddle I was given. That wasn't my. It's human means basic human things they can do. They can't fly normally. They can go swim. They can drive, ride, sail a boat, but they can't make a boat fly without magic. I think the island's flying. I
Well,
think that's why she has a bird. That's why Oral flies a bird, because the only way to get to it is by the bird.
you may be overlooking another possibility.
It's under the water?
Perhaps. Amberley is known for water as well.
Then it wouldn't be an
That,
island.
that would make sense as well. Flying.
Mhm.
But wait, why would she need why would she use a bird if not to fly up to it? Can she... Well, regardless, unless we know where the island is, doesn't matter if we have to fly or sink. If we don't know how to get to it, doesn't matter how to get to it.
Do we have any idea where this island would be?
Carla, did she say anything about it? You just said she gave us a hint.
It's not by boat, that's all she said.
Not by boat. So it might not be under the water because you can get to it by boat. You just have to go under the boat. I think it's in the air.
Or not. Or in a different plane.
Oh, that's also fair. That would make more sense. Unbelievable. What if it's in... Wait.
Do we want to
Val,
start to?
Val, how much information do I have about the elemental planes? If at all?
Not that much, I don't think.
Not that much? Nope. Wouldn't think so. It's nature, but not my field of nature. So, yeah, makes sense.
Indeed.
I mean, if it's another plane... I don't know that much about planes. Do any of you know anything about planes?
You know, the rain falls mostly on them.
Have I read anything about the planes? The different?
Damn it, Caleb.
Don't tell me you just caught it.
I don't
I also know the
think your
planes are like
reading
shooting stars.
extended to that. Your focus was more on the material plane, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Aris, Carla, do either of you have information about the planes?
Karis is the wrong person to ask for this.
2 planes I've been on? No,
That's one more plane than I've been on.
I've got nothing.
Actually, no, you guys have been on 3 planes more than us. You've been on the Ethereum at one point.
True. That is true.
Crusade is the only one who hasn't been on an extra-dimensional plane. Oh wait, no, we have.
Are you
They
sure
all-
about that?
Yeah, we kind of went to see Grandpa. Technically, he has been on an
Technically.
extra-dimensional plane. Yeah.
Would you
Oh,
like me
wait.
to would you like me to banish you? I could put you on another plane for 10
Oh.
minutes or so.
Can I pick which one?
No.
Oh, that's not fun. I want to go to Pandemonium.
Rip.
Goodbye.
I heard it was an amazing place where things don't make sense, and that's just like me.
There's lots of
I'm sure it'll be great.
Full of pandas.
Except when I had the same drink.
Oh my god, send me to Pandemonium. I want to be a panda.
Well, you've got an idea of where to go on. Should we continue to head towards the prison while continue to think on that sort of stuff? Seeing as we actually have stuff we know we can tangibly and physically do at
Well,
the
we're
prison.
staying here for the night, but I would
Well,
say
yeah, we're going here for the
the
night. but I'm
prison in the
thinking-
morning would make the most sense, unless we want to go to see the goblins, get the guardian thingy for Karis, or
Well,
go to.
if
I
we
need
do
to go to
that
Targos to get something.
if what we could do then, we could do that after, because the prison, we go to prison, then we head back down. We could stop by Lonelywood, go
What
to
if we-
Targos,
What if by going to the prison we find all the information we need to go to the... Wait, Karis,
Then that's a good thing.
when we were on the boat with the squid people, and you saw magical thingamajiggies, one of them was sunblight, one of them was in the middle of the water. Do you remember where in the water it was?
It didn't give us an exact location. It was just sort of this way north from where we were. So it was somewhere. Because we've got something. It was there-ish.
Out that way, yeah.
Where it's just got, up that way. It wasn't exact.
Only we had a way to...
Because if
we go to the prison, we might be able to get...
Well, we have to go regardless. The
lead
information
on
we
the-
gathered
yeah.
said we had to find the man about the key, or at least a way to acquire it. Do any just broad question? Yeah.
Sorry, I was going to. Since you were wanting to find out about you were looking for design to find out more about the macro hole.
Yes.
Would you want to join us in the prison to speak to? What's his face up?
I can go with you up that way. Sure.
If you want to, because then you could speak to Design's boss, who... Valish Gant, that's the one, thank you, couldn't read my crayon for a second.
It's smudged a little in the snow.
Yeah. Because then if we would go up there, if we find a way to go across, we're close to the Sea of Moving Ice. If we don't, we can head to the Goblin Fortress where we can get the robot and talk to the guy that knew how to fly.
Sure. Right.
And you could go via Targos that way, so we all get to do all of our stuff. Sound right? Sound good?
I mean, it's more of a plan than we currently have.
Mm-hmm.
Great, we're going to prison.
Just
You're entirely too
broad
excited.
question. Do any of you have any clue about any of those names? Or, actually, I try and focus on the unicorn, and again, do I get that visage of the dwarf?
Let me think. Yeah, you do.
Okay. What do I get from this dwarf? What do they look like? Or is it just a very vague dwarf?
It's a vague but familiar dwarf.
That doesn't help. Ramir.
Yeah?
I hold out the unicorn horn. Focus on this for a second. See if you catch what I get. 'Cause when I focus on it, I see a dwarf that's vaguely familiar. Do you recognize them? You know more dwarves here than I do.
Well, I'll focus on the horn.
It is a dwarf that seems familiar to you, but you've never seen her before in your life. You think?
The only dwarf we've never seen. Great, that's helpful. Damn it.
She seems familiar, but I don't think I've seen her.
We need to find that dwarf, wherever she is.
Since we're saying, sorry.
Yeah, I just pass it around to everyone, see if any of them can figure out who this dwarf is. I'm assuming not, but I'm trying anyway.
And while that's happening, Ogren's gonna see if any of those names are recognizable to him. I know the answer already, but
Not
I'm
for
gonna
sure.
try.
Who knows? You might accidentally know someone.
You mean
Mother
like,
of the Waters.
yeah. You did hear some stories about Billy. She gets cursed by sailors a lot. For when the weather's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Or sudden storms come up.
I've heard people swearing at Umberly quite a lot. She sends storms to sailors, trying to drown them in the depths. Nasty piece of work, that one.
What about Eldath? Apparently we already have a blessing, or I have a blessing. And it's by her grace that both of us are here now.
Hey, your
Oh,
staff
well,
now?
me and
We don't know
me
his
and-
staff's
wait.
Morton, do we?
Wait. It's by her grace me and Sana are here now. I was at a place he called the Precipice. The Precipice. Does that sound familiar to either of you guys? It was a weird void in the ice or in the world. And there was a footprints of a something with sulphurous feet. I thought it was Assman, but I'm not sure.
I have no idea. Does that sound familiar? I don't think so.
Don't
No,
think so
that
for
doesn't
me
sound
either.
familiar to any of you.
Well, if you already got their blessing,
Knowing
oh, that's
what
Caleb.
blessing.
Caleb just thought.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, he's a
Caleb,
he's a
role
BRB in
playing.
Discord.
Oh, nice.
Fair enough.
Didn't you get some sort of blessing from a statue in a cave already?
wait, you're right. Sylvanas, Mother of the Waters. Eldath. That's right, the statue of Sylvanas. Maybe that was a blessing from Eldath. And it's by
Weren't that
the-
statue under
that's,
some water?
That's what it was. You're right. That water saved my life, and it didn't work on Sana because it already saved him once. It's what made him immortal. And I turn to Sana. Is he responding at all to this information?
Nope.
So that's what it meant. Eldath, Mother of the Waters.
Do I have any more information on any of those 5 servants?
You all have heard of Auril, of course. She's the talk of the town, so to speak. But the others, not so much. None of you are sailors, so you haven't heard of Umberly. Well, maybe in passing, but not really.
Forest Queens, chosen fell to forestall a doom. A dwarf? Maybe a druid dwarf?
Could it be something to do with, the fancy temple with the stag thingy that we killed, where we found Sana?
Or, remember... Probably. Oh wait, is Caleb back yet? Yep. Say something about druids to the south, with something about a tree.
Yes, I am back.
What did he say about the tree to the south and some druids? Maybe that's where they are?
That's just a legend.
A lot of things could be legend here, and some of them walk among us.
Well, thank you. Appreciate the compliment.
I just stared in dumbfounded for like a good solid 2 seconds. Yeah. Okay. You're welcome. Finally, if that's everything,
then the second person who knows more than they're letting on, Lathan.
I have no idea of any of those 5 people.
But you know something about what's going on.
No.
Insight check.
Roll me an
Yep.
insight check, I guess.
Insight check.
I can't roll deception because...
You can roll it to Val.
No, the thing is she's talking the truth.
Well, if you fail, I'll know, but if you don't fail, I won't know. It's just ambiguous. She might be lying.
Of course. Hard to say, really, but you think she might be telling the truth? Maybe.
Honey, I bet you. I swear he said you, in particular, know something. Maybe he was weaker than I thought when I asked.
I mean, I read about a lot of things when I studied, but nothing seems to fit to what you told me.
Well, he said I could trust you, and that you weren't going to be... Never mind. Well, if no one else has any answers, maybe we should rest for the night. Keep an eye out in case big, angry Ice Claw comes roaming through as she does. And then set off in the morning to the prison.
We should be quite safe in the tiny hut, even from Avea Charas. Velian says as she picks up the unicorn horn. Oh, I know this one!
What?
Yeah, I know this one. That's,
I passed it to you before. Why didn't you say anything?
I was kinda busy at the time.
What? Never mind. Who is she?
What was her name? She was kind of a big-ish deal a while back, a couple of years ago. A couple, I mean, at least 20-ish years ago?
Oh no.
What was her name? Oh yeah. Iori, I think it was? Yeah, that's the one.
Now, is that someone we think it is? Because I feel like
Yes.
Ogre knows exactly who that is.
Ogren's gonna reach into his bag and pull out a globe, a crystal ball with a. I think there's a snowflake inside it,
Mm-hmm.
right?
There sure is.
Iori knows
Oh,
something?
chosen fell to forestall a doom. Interesting. Harshals.
I don't think we're gonna be able to talk to Iori.
Ren?
Ren.
I hold up my hand. May I?
As she hands you the unicorn horn back.
Is it Bran? Now that I focus on it? Or is it...
It's a familiar dwarf that you've never seen before.
And then I hold my hand out to Ogren. Please.
Oh. Okay. I want it back.
You'll get it back. I need to know.
He hands him the orb.
Okay, what do you do with both of those?
I have no idea. But Rime,
What?
do you have identify still?
Yeah.
Does it tell you anything about this orb or how it works? I think this is our key to speaking to to Yuri.
Well, let's try.
Okay, what exactly is it that you're trying?
Yeah, orb. I'm trying to identify.
Looking at this orb, it seems like an ordinary orb of glass, sure, but there's some sort of magic in there.
Some sort of magic.
Yes, magic, but I don't know how to use it. Maybe charisma.
What am I getting there? Anything?
What would that be? Hang on. Hang on. Need to quickly check a thing.
As long as it's not, if you hold this orb too long and are not attuned to it, it will explode and kill you. That'd be a horrible way to go.
That'd be unfortunate.
It would kill everyone in the art.
It
You wanna
might, or
say-
it might just suck me into the void.
Maybe evocation? You're not quite sure, actually.
What about the horn? Anything on the horn?
Anything on the horn?
Yeah.
Let me think.
Yeah. I have an idea, but it is
Enchantment?
25
Yes, enchantment.
Enchantment. I need 25 gold worth of sacrificial things. So enchantment on the horn and just evocation. But no identify on the orb. I hand the unicorn horn back to Ranmir. Anything on this? I'm gonna see if I can figure out this orb a bit. And I just sit down and try and focus on this dang orb.
Okay.
And figure out this stupid orb. Unless any of you guys
It
have
was-
ideas, now is a good time, because I'm just gonna be...
What Bren used for a magic, like your staff.
I don't know if I can use that, but I'm gonna see. Something about this orb. I feel if it's connected to Yuri, who is the dwarf we're looking for, there must be a way to find her with this.
I only knew how.
Yuri's dead.
Wasn't Iori just one of Brenmore's? I didn't.
Yes.
Oh,
Bren's dead.
we can speak to the dead, but I
You
don't
want
want
to-
to do that. I don't
been
want to do that to
been too
her.
long, I think.
I don't think that spell has a time limit on dead people.
No, please dig her up.
No, we're not digging her up. No, you are not touching her, Lathan. I will break your
Oh, that-
legs over your head if you touch
That would be
her.
hilarious. Oh god.
Oh, that would
That would
That would be the biggest party wife ever, because me and Oregon would go ballistic on everyone
Yes.
who tried to hurt her.
It
And
has a
she
time
would
limit.
always be with you.
Don't.
Yep.
No, it's not going to be you have my sword and my axe and your brother situation.
Aw.
Get out of here, Lathan. I will spill your secret. You would reveal yourself something fierce if you did
Yes, you
that.
would. And
You would be
Ogren
dead
would-
very
Ogren's
quickly if
fine.
Ogren didn't get
Ogren-
you. Husab would.
yeah, Ogren doesn't care about Digitus and Tertius. Bren gets brought back. Someone's getting hit.
I don't think you want to be hit by Ogre, because if he crits, you are liquid.
Oh yes, he's gone.
That would be the
I'll,
quickest way to end your career.
Carla will more than happily dig a second grave.
Mhm.
Perhaps.
Funny we had him. Damn it. Yuri was Brun's other name, wasn't it? God damn it, alright. That's why we can't recognize her.
And that's why he's family.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps she was our connection to Miyuki. So this orb is our connection to Miyuki, the Forest Queens. But Bren said she got this very far from here.
Middle of a snowstorm.
Wait, middle of a snowstorm.
She had a tattoo on her back of a snowflake. The same snowflake that was on my ring. But we can't even use that as a
Wait,
point of
wait,
investigation.
wait.
Same snowflake as the ring. Carla?
Yeah.
Thank you, Karis.
Yep.
Perfect timing.
I think now's a time.
Time for what?
Caleb would also like to know time for what.
The secrets you've been hiding about the ring. I want my ring back. I know you've got one.
Oh, you don't want these ones, but right now. Carla,
Oh yeah, probably not.
What
But
what does Galinda know about?
Know about?
No, but what?
The rings.
Don't tell me I'm shocking.
No, no.
Very long
You're
pause.
just
and
not
we're very
providing
confused.
context.
The rings, Carla. The rings.
There's a lot of
you know, like the one that was on my finger.
why is the thing?
Because I feel like if it's the same
Points at the orb.
the same image, maybe
As that was
Completely
on the
there's-
ring
different.
that
maybe
was
there's-
tattooed on Bren's back, as in
what
the
if
glove.
those rings might not be connected to Oral? They might be connected to Maiki.
A religion check. Whoever likes
From-
to.
Would
see
I
If
would
you...
I remotely have a connection to understand that?
Yeah, possible.
Possible? Alright, I'll give it a
Would
roll
I
then
be
if it's
able? 'Cause
possible.
I don't think so, but I'll roll it if you
Nope,
give
not a
it to me.
chance.
Just a brief heads up. It is perfectly sunny, but I'm hearing some very loud bits of thunder. If I disappear, a storm has taken me out.
Oh god, no, not again.
Damn you, Amberly!
Just so you know.
Stay
Carry on.
safe.
Stay safe, please.
I
Yeah,
don't think it's, I don't
Maybe it's
Just
fireworks.
Remora reminding us of her presence.
Let me
Well,
go to the
I
radar.
think Lathan knows exactly what's going on.
Well, Lathan, usually the snowflake is a symbol of Auril, and what do you know of Mileki? She's not associated with any snowflakes.
Do I know what she's usually associated with?
Oh yeah, you do. Her holy symbol is usually a unicorn or a unicorn's horn.
Ah,
Well, the snowflake is Aurel's,
So,
and Mielek uses unicorns as a symbol.
so it's not the orb, but the unicorn horn. That'll tell us, but... Wait.
Maybe your
no, just-
friend was a champion of both.
Did that happen?
It's Bran.
True.
Perfect rules
Red was
apply to
pretty
her.
good at this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Champion of both.
Good at what sort of thing?
Don't worry about it. It's complicated. But
Being awesome.
she had this unicorn horn. And if she was...
Wait, did she have the unicorn horn?
That's where I got it from, her bag. When we were passing things out, I found it.
Oh.
So she had both, but... So what you're saying is... Holds up the orb. She was a champion or oral?
I don't think that was by choice. I think she was marked by Auril.
But she was also a champion of Maiki.
Auril was clearly
What?
scared of her.
Wait, if you know Maiki's symbol, do you know anything about Maiki?
Do I know anything of her more than what her symbol is?
Hmm. Well, beyond the superficial stuff, I mean, not really. You know how the usual stuff: Goddess of Autumn, forests, forest creatures, rangers. Usually in the rather good side of the pantheon.
Aha!
Well, Mielik is a god of the forest and the creatures.
No. Is she an elven god?
Is she an elven god?
Idea.
the Google Foo Val.
Hang on.
I'm not looking it up, this is all you.
I bet Google is giving you wrong answers. Because it's also
Wait.
Finnish card.
Wait a minute. Umberly the Wave Mother also causes storm, still holds the island unreachable by human means. If it's a storm, maybe it's trapped inside of a storm. It is flying.
I'm not sure if she's an elven god or not.
Because my theory is, remember the moon place? Maybe she has a connection there? Unless that's a place to Eldath.
Was there anything
Or
unicorn in there?
there was that mirror. Other than that, and all the animals that were being collected there by
angry ice druid wench,
Wait,
whose name I
when did the
forget.
mirror work?
Huh?
When did the mirror work? On full moons?
Full moons, yeah.
We just try to use it sometime.
Well, when's the nearest full moon? Because we're not far away from it. We could probably get there in a day.
I don't know.
If this...
I think there's someone who knows when the next full moon is.
It's hard to tell when it's always dark.
So what you're saying, you need to become a werewolf so you know when it's a full moon.
We
Oh,
know a
were
werewolf.
polar bear.
We
We
do.
know a werewolf.
We do.
We do.
I was kind of joking about that, but
Now that you said that, and he's a friend. He is a friend. We could ask him.
Wait. Oh, never mind. No, I don't know that. Ignore me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what.
Yep.
Yeah, I know nothing.
Yep.
Damn you. Damn you for knowing things that you don't know, you bastard.
Backup characters.
Anyways.
Okay.
It's getting late, so what's the plan here?
Sleep.
We have no connections, but we do. We have no way to tie them together. If no one else has any crackpot theories that we could throw into the mix that makes sense, we'll just have to rest for the night and keep an eye out. Unless we want to just trust the orb. Which I do hand the orb back to Ogre now that I mention it. I don't trust it anymore. As much as I miss Bradmore, I don't trust anything connected to Oral at the second.
Ogren puts it back in his bag.
Okay.
Or to put it back into box with all the padding around it so it doesn't get broken.
The only one we have
Okay,
don't
good.
have any information on so far that I'm aware of is anything to do with Malar. Umbly, we have a connection. Oral, we obviously have a connection. Maliki, we have a dead end. Eldath, we have sort of a connection, but I don't know how it helps us, because all it did was not let me die. It expunged our less than friendly individual friend person murder frog.
Mm-hmm.
Listen well. Unless I needed that Unless... What if... This is just me theory crafting in the insane right now. What if... We
Look.
needed Sana... Look.
Do me a favor and look at the end of Listen Well. What kind of mark is at the end there?
Yeah, that means there was something else.
What followed that exact sentence in the encounter? Do you remember that at
Do you
least?
remember?
No.
Did you listen well?
I was scribbling down as fast as I can, but I never finished that last bit. So I
Oof.
was still spotting notes.
Let's see if I wrote it down.
I'm not a fast writer. Something to do with the pole, 2,000 years, creature. I thought you would have put it on there, but you didn't. Listen well, falls asleep.
Yep, immediately.
You're telling me to pay attention with 100% when it's like middle of the night and I'm running through energy drinks and whatnot to stay awake. I'm not the person you should be giving information to.
I've copied the 4 lines directly after that line.
Okay. Let me have a quick look. Thank you.
Because yeah, in the original transcript we've given, it was just those.
It's exactly what I thought it was, but
There is a place you will have to go further up that river's flow. Where it is, I do know, it is under all that snow. It's just that same stupid ass thing, just slightly different, but... Wait. Further up that river's flow. Where it is, I do know. I'm just gonna quickly eat that into my notes on my computer because I don't want to fuck it up again. Listen well, there is a place you will have to go further up that river's flow. Where it is, I do know, it is under all that snow. Well, while I'm trying to brain fuck this in my usual Tom Berry way, you can continue the day, unless anyone else has any other ideas.
Maybe we
Do
would
we,
find
do we get told that bit?
I did say that bit at one point when I was asking
You did.
Sana and held up the map.
And I keep saying, probably somewhere under the Redhead Glacier. As I said before when we heard the fish riddle.
Yeah, but look at all those rivers.
Yeah.
Which one of them is the headwaters?
I don't know. What does
Exactly.
Merdualden mean? Or Lac Dinnershire? Because don't know the rivers flow from them?
It's further up that rivers flow. Where it is, he does know. It is under all that snow. So it can't be the waters because it's under all that snow. Glacier isn't snow, it's ice.
Is
Do
it
we
not?
do we know where the headwaters are?
No.
Are the lakes, are they considered the headwaters, or the headwaters up under the glaciers?
Do I know that, considering I've fished in these waters? Do I know if any of them are...
As a fisher, you wouldn't really care where the water comes from as long as it's there for you to fish in.
Dang. No, none of my... No, I suppose none of my navigational charts would include the rivers.
No, why would they? These aren't,
Yeah.
like,
Who
shiftable.
could we ask?
Sailing ones, yeah.
Who could we ask that would know the answer to this riddle that would make sense? Fishermen wouldn't know.
I take it I don't know either.
Nope, that's just a bunch of gibberish to you.
Gibberish.
Yeah.
There is a place. We have to go there. We have to go there.
Wasn't there a map maker somewhere?
Did we meet a cartographer?
No. I'm getting confused, I think. I don't know.
I don't remember meeting a cartographer.
Don't think so.
No,
At
we
least if
didn't.
you did, I don't remember him.
No, I don't know what I'm thinking of.
Wait. The creature of Melar, the Beast Lord, still guards the threshold. Now it roams free. Where did the plane get wrecked?
Prototype was up there.
I think that's our destination. Somewhere in this region.
So near the
That's where the
Redhead Lake.
headwaters come from. It's up there under all that snow.
There's a river there.
I think
This
that's
river
it.
that heads
I think
towards the
that's
Redhead
it.
Glacier.
That's where the Beast Lord is. Whatever it was that attacked the jet. We need the key, which Umberly is guarding. I don't know what the connection is to Maliki, what she does. We just know about her champion. Unless we need something, unless we have to bring Bren there. Ugh, I hope not. And what if, by drinking the water from that statue, I was blessed and given pass through a barrier of some sort? Or we had to bring Sana, which let us pass through. We needed either someone to drink the water or someone to...
Should we just sleep and head to prison tomorrow?
Alright, fine, if you want to ignore my
We can
batshit
argue.
man bumbling.
I
Well,
mean, we
Batshit
can
Man
find out
Mumbling
more
can-
information, and it's very likely there. I've been saying it's probably at the Redhead Glacier, but should we
And
do the
batshit
things that we
mumbling can
know
occur on the way.
can help?
That's
Yeah.
all I can think of is that bird is the beast of Melar.
Well,
The key is what we need to get through some sort of temple or door or access.
then how about we try getting the
Unfortunately.
key first before we go to?
Well, we were going to
thing that
regardless.
guards the
I'm just
door.
trying to make sense of it all, which is not helping me because my theory crafting will literally go in 73 directions before it gets anywhere near the actual answer.
Sounds about right.
Yep,
It's
if
my
there's no
curse.
other
I have-
business, you all get a
Yeah,
long
that's
rest
all we
then.
got. Nice. Ah, I hate my brain with every theory but the one I need.
Thoroughly enjoy the chaos. It's great.
It's the fact that there's things I think I know but I cannot say.
You shut your
It's so
mouth.
difficult. It's so difficult.
This,
Ah.
I don't even know if I have a sliver of truth to all that theory crafting. It could be completely batshit wrong.
So right, which way exactly do you wish to go now
Okay. Do
on
we
this
want
crisp,
to...
clear new morning?
Oh, if it's a crisp, clear morning, if you don't mind.
Crisp and clear. I've preempted you. I knew this was coming.
Okay, do we want to go to Targos and get some more things from Triglio real quick? Do we want to go through Lonelywood and check on that temple deer there? Or do we want to just gun-ho it straight to the prison through open land?
Prison?
Or do we want to go see the goblins and get that guardian thing, which I'm assuming you attuned to during that time, Karis?
Did Karis attune to the amulet?
I was knitting.
Oh yeah,
You finished though.
roll me a d100 on the knitting.
Come on.
Come on, Sarnar needs to be free with us, though I don't think he's very functional anymore. I think he burnt whatever was left of him doing that for me.
Yeah,
Sure,
you
that's still fun,
you
aren't you,
didn't
Star?
finish it yet.
Nope. Still got the
Sure,
toes
that's right.
left.
You're alright, aren't you,
Without
Sona?
Brent here, it's not helping anymore.
Yeah, you gotta
Toes.
finish it alone.
Yep. Not good
Wait.
with the feet.
Yeah,
Oh, but he
Sona's
has,
still
like,
fine,
functional
right?
feet.
He
He
still
has not been
responds to-
remotely responsive except for that one yes. Everything else, he's just been
Is he
standing
speaking
there.
to me like normal? If I say, yeah, if he said, you doing alright, Sona? Nothing?
Nothing.
I just put him back in the bag.
I think he
Back in the
burnt
bag it
himself
goes.
Yep. He just needs some rest. He'll be fine in it.
I think he's rested long enough. I think he wants us to finish this.
Well, then let's start moving and getting ideas and information.
Mm-hmm. So,
Ass man, as you call him, said the
Ass
information
man.
at the prison.
I don't know how much I trust Ass Man, but
Okay, so you
It's-
start heading off towards the prison?
that seems to be the plan.
I mean,
Unless
I'd
anyone
say
else
if we
has
go
a
to
better
the
theory.
prison, we could then head south, try and get the temple at Lonelywood, pass on through via Targos, and then go down to Goblin Fortress.
Mm,
Seems more logical than going
let's just
all
take the prison.
around, double backing on ourselves.
No matter what happens, we have to go to the prison, and it's the only functional lead we have.
Plus, we did do all the negotiating to get us in there.
Yeah. Let's just go for it.
Okay, so straight across open country
Why am I
towards the
agreeing
prison.
to go to a prison?
Wait, do we still have extra Sleddy and Sleddy Co?
Yes, Millian's still here.
Good.
Well,
We take.
yeah, that's why I asked if she wanted to go to the prison with us so we could keep Sleddo and Doggos.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I could summon doggos for a small bit, but indefinite doggos is much more useful.
So, anyways, you set out. Travel is fairly easy across the open country. Takes you about an hour or two to get down from the hill from the spire. You reach a river. It is frozen basically solid at this point. And you start ascending into the hilly tundra beyond Kelvin's Cairn. The skies remain fairly clear. It is dim as always, but it doesn't seem quite as unpleasant as usual.
Odd.
And at about midday, everyone except Ogren, roll me a Constitution save.
Oh, bollocks. Hey, I'm fine, Lathan. Oh my god, no.
Karis
Okay.
is
Of course. Of course, Tertius and Digitus are fine.
Kala, Ranmir, Lathan. Empty your highest spell slot, please.
Oh, that's why Ogden wasn't part of it.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, just on a
Interesting.
technical, like,
It's
natural
technically.
language thing, I have no spell slots.
I mean, yeah, one use is gone, basically, for you.
Yeah.
Interesting. Why has this
Also-
occurred?
Banding today.
Everyone
Oh,
with
no.
spell slots. You feel like pretty woozy. But Lathan, you're coming to the sewer with me.
Oh no.
Okay.
Hello. You know, that rift in the weave that you knew about, right?
Mm-hmm.
It just feels like your stomach dropped out because it's a lot worse than the last time you passed through here. It's bad. It's real bad. Like, back in your childhood, this was like a ditch, like a small divot in the weave. Now it's like a vast canyon. Like an open festering wound. Just torn into the landscape. It's not good. It's not looking good.
So just at this point, or if I have in my notes that it extends further to the west and it goes deeper in the east.
Yep, it does.
And here is the deepest I've ever felt.
Yes, it's definitely the deepest you've ever felt it. There are two other spots where you recently observed it, and it was also quite bad there. One was a circle of stones near Bremen. One was on the slopes of Kelvin's Cairn. And now this is the third spot. Would you like me to mark those spots on the map for you?
Please.
This is where you are now, in yellow.
Mm-hmm.
This was the spot on Kelvin's Cairn. And down here is the circle of stones.
Were they just as bad as this, or is this the worst of them all yet?
The last time you were near one of these was about a month ago. And since then it's just gotten worse, from what you can tell, but it is very much worse here than it was over there. You're not quite sure if it's because of the time difference, if it's just gotten worse over time or not, or if it's the location, because you don't usually roam this far out into the tundra.
Okay.
And that's
All right.
the observations you get.
That's not too bad. I'm at 74 hit points.
What is my fat ass at? I think I'm actually stupid chunky.
Hello.
I'm at. Oh yeah, I forgot. 69 HP and 18 AC.
There's 3 new marks on the map.
Oh, what did you learn? Hang on. Oh, why? Why?
That's in a straight line towards the Egghead Glacier, is all I'm gonna say.
No, that's in a straight line to where I thought.
Yeah.
Straight where the bird attacked, yeah. But why? Why those 3 marks? Once the stone What are we standing on right now, Val? Is it just snow?
It is. It just looks like a field of snow to you. There's nothing weird.
Well, I don't notice
to
anything,
see.
so I'm. Do we notice anything like specific or?
Apart from being
Ogren,
woozy, the rest of us.
It doesn't look perfectly normal to you.
Wait, it
But
doesn't
Lathan
look.
knows something, but we don't
Or-
know that.
But yeah, I'm good. So I was going to just try and keep going. But
Oh my
everyone
head.
started groaning
Glad-
around me.
Please.
What the hell was that?
What the hell was what?
Worse than usual.
You didn't feel that? It's like
What
it was
was that?
slapped with something.
Like by the weave. More like.
Ogren gently slapped
Oh, yeah.
himself. I felt nothing like that.
Slap harder then.
The temptation to say I slap Busan hard is very high. I'm not going to. But...
Don't let me turn into a crab. I will stab you, son of a.
Has Ogren stopped the sled?
I would have stopped the sled.
Oh
I
yeah,
would've been the other one.
if people had said stop the sled, I'd have stopped it.
Oh wow, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
What did I see at this X? You can
Well,
DM it.
DM me.
okay, yeah, I can do that. There you are.
Here was Stone Circle. We haven't been here, but it was near Kelvin's Cairn. We're standing on something.
Whatever he did, slap the shit out of the mages, which is 88% of the party.
Fun times, fun times.
Oh yeah, very fun.
Well, you know more than we do, as usual.
Good
Yeah.
do.
I just had to confirm a few things of what I know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Afad is getting off the sled and looking around for something. For
What's going on?
I don't know, but whatever it was, hurt like heck.
I'm fine.
You're-
Velian?
Is everyone else fine?
I
No.
felt weird.
How's Velian looking?
Well, that was strange to say the least.
So everyone who can use magic felt it.
I can use magic.
Then what? Show us your magic.
I can speak to you when you're an animal.
Animals.
Prove.
has to do with the weave of magic.
What does that mean?
The what?
The weave. I think I tried to explain that to you once before, Ogren. Maybe Lathan can explain it better.
No, weaving's what Karis and Bren did.
No. Lathan, you're better at explaining things, I think, when it comes to this.
When using magic.
Wait, is it? Wait, so was what Bren and Karis doing not weaving?
Yes, it was
Yep.
knitting.
That was
Yeah,
knitting.
that's different.
Knitting.
Oh.
Knitting
At
is
least.
different.
Karis was knitting yesterday. The magical weave is what allows anyone to use magic. And it's very wrong here. It's never been this bad up here. Or anywhere in the Dale.
What would cause this?
It's a wound that's growing. It's
A wound?
It used to be small, but it's getting bigger.
Hmm.
And this is the worst I've ever felt it.
So you've seen this before?
More like felt, but yeah.
Where did you feel it last time?
Well, the gash is pretty much everywhere, but the worst were near Bremen and near Kevin's cairn. But it has been here since I was born. It was just a lot smaller, the wound, the dip in the weave.
Might be connected to what I'm trying to stop. And if it's getting worse, we might need to hurry. I was told it's needs to hurry.
It is, from what I could have gathered, running west to east and getting way worse in the east. If someone or something just cut through it.
I feel like we need to find the answer. Under there, under all that snow. And soon. Let's get this key, get some answers. Maybe we can finally connect all the dots. Is there anything here? Do you sense anything we don't? No, see anything we don't?
I only know it's the worst here than I have ever felt. And finding anything under the snow, probably impossible.
Perhaps it's better to leave whatever is going on here alone for now. If there's nothing to find, nothing to stop.
Now we know where to go, eventually.
Which does bring up the question, why did the fish know the riddle?
Well, we asked this from the innkeeper. It was some wizard who cast a spell on the fish. I was about to...
We never asked when.
When?
When
No,
when did the wizard cast it on there?
Are you
What if the
casting
fish-
that, Lathan?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh dear. Does she explode?
I hope not.
Considering what just happened, I feel like it's going to be bad juju if you cast anything here, but... Let's see what the fate has rumbled at you. The verdict is in, and the gods say...
Yep. It's no good, is it?
Oh, she learned something.
Ah!
What did you learn, you...
I walk in a spiral going outwards to find where this stops. I have 10 minutes, I think. You did see caster detect magic, you know the spell, so you know what she did.
Well, I feel like she knows something but isn't saying anything, so Rusan's gonna do typical Rusan things. And he's gonna help her do whatever it is she's doing.
Okay.
Because she's not telling me anything. Please tell me it's Demogorgon madness and now I'm just walking in spirals as well.
And she walks in a spiral and then just stops at a point. And then I'm gonna wait for what you do with what you feel.
When I eventually get...
I've-
Oh, he sent me...
Yep,
Never mind, I thought
did.
you were sending me to the thing. Hang on, let's have a look. Huh. Okay. I follow her suit. And just, in a wide arc, start walking around in a spiral. Wider than hers.
Quite a ways away from her, further towards the north, you feel like you can sense something again.
Any particular sense, or just
No,
I can
you
sense?
you no longer sense the absence of it.
Ah. And I follow until I basically I keep track of where it does and does not make sense. If that makes sense.
Yes, that makes sense.
Is he on my side or the other side?
The other side.
How much distance is between us?
Let me see, I need to convert freedom units, hang on.
Damn freedom units.
About 100 feet?
And then I just look over at Lathan.
That's a big hole.
That's the gash.
What's causing it? Is
I
it in the
have-
middle?
What in the middle?
If this is the outside, whatever is causing the source would be in the middle, right?
Yeah, the gash is between us.
Oh, I mean the very center. What if it's only a spot? A drop of water lands in the center and spreads outwards.
But it's not a spot.
But it's
Here, this spot is worse than any other I've felt, but I haven't been close to it in a few months, and I don't know if the other spots of this gash have gotten this bad.
why here? We're in the middle of nowhere, though. There must be a reason.
I sadly have no explanation.
Do you, Hrusan, do you mean you try and circle the spot, or what do you do?
I tried to do the full circle to see, basically, as I walk through the snow, making a path of where it does and does not affect. And
Oh,
then
and
trying
that-
to find the central radius.
In that case, you're walking northeast.
Oh. Oh.
It's just a
One-
line, it's not a single...
Oh,
it doesn't
yeah,
have a center.
Okay, I was doing the spiral to try and find if it's like a central
Yeah, you
spot.
did a
It-
spiral and
yeah.
you hit the edge.
Okay, yeah. I thought you meant like I found a circle and I was walking around the circle
No.
marking it. No, if it's a line, yeah, that makes more sense.
You circled out from a spot and hit the edge and then went northeast.
Okay, that completely changes everything I thought I was talking about.
Yes, I was.
Confused as well. Yeah, makes
Yes.
I can understand
That's
that.
why I clarified.
Yep. We have our answers, folks. Well, this is a good thing in a small way.
This is
We can-
not a good thing.
No, not as it is, but as a beacon. If we can find this spot, this line, we can just follow it. The source is that way. So if we want to find the source, we can follow this. It's like a landmark in the sands.
I mean, it's hard to miss.
Exactly. It's hard to miss, which makes it easy to follow. We want to find the source when we have more answers. We have a source.
But I don't want to imagine what can make such a rift in the weave.
Whatever it is may be what we're here to solve, or to at least stop. For now, it's a marker. If we keep that in mind, we can use it. But we should hurry, if it's getting worse. Who knows how
Well-
quickly it'll spread.
Been getting worse for many years. But it's rapidly growing, I give you that.
Then we should hurry.
Back on the sleds then?
Mm-hmm.
Why does everything have to be so hard? Can't people take over the world slowly?
I think this is considered slowly, Ogren.
This wound has been here for many years. Just most people didn't notice.
That's fair. I wouldn't have noticed.
Hmm.
Bit out of the way.
To be perfectly honest, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of people of arcanic prowess in this region, which makes it even stranger that all of us have gathered.
I mean, we've met a few people that do the arcane stuff around here.
And we've heard of
In-
plenty more who have had a messy end.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Regardless, we should go while we can. The longer we wait, the worse this will get. And I don't really want to see what the worst is.
So you want to head there now and not the prison?
No, we're taking the prison. We have to get the key. If we go there without a key, we're just smashing our heads against stone. Unless we have a pick to crack it, we're just wasting time. Time we don't really seem to have a lot of. Unless you know more about this than I do, I would gladly hear it.
This is all I know.
Then we should hurry.
You mount back up and off you go.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I just need to fish out the square I use as a marker from behind that yellow axe. There it is.
Success.
Well, you mount back up and you travel quickly across the open snows, across another frozen river. It'll let me, there we go. And as it gets towards evening, you can see the oops, I accidentally moved the map too much. You can see the spire of a Revel's End and the Windbreak Rock rising in the distance. If you remember the handout I gave you like oof, 15 sessions ago when you saw it across the bay. Yeah, that's Revel's End. A star-shaped fort next to a windbreak cliff with a nice tower rising above
Oh,
it.
we didn't get to keep it.
Nope, we didn't get to keep it.
Didn't? In
Nope.
that
Nope.
case, all players and save changes. There you go.
There we
There we
go.
go.
Must
Oh,
have
yes,
deleted
the
that
big
song
square.
at some
I
point.
I remember.
I remember. Wow, it's
No.
like I traded spots with someone for a second there. That was a bizarre feeling.
Right, on you go then. I'll wait
Right.
here with the sleds.
You're not coming with us?
Someone has to watch the stuff. I'll do it.
Oh, if you see a large blue, what was the name of them? The cave. What was the name again? Karis, the tall giant people. He was a friend of ours, Jinjao.
Took alive, man.
No, the
No,
other one.
The
Jinjao,
actual-
Jin.
actual giant.
Yeah.
They were on they were on the other side, like pretty far away.
Tinjong. Tinjong. The
Oh,
verbiage.
Jong, yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's
I know.
down south
He's down
by a
south.
long way. But he might come up here, who knows? If you see him, he's a friend. Don't be mean to him. Okay?
Alright, sure.
Aren't we going to spend the night first? It's
Maybe-
evening,
I-
right?
I don't think that matters in a prison. And if there's ever a time to get answers from the bad man, when he's trying to sleep and wants to sleep, it'd be the best option, wouldn't it?
It normally works.
You go on ahead,
Mm.
Lathan.
Citizens are just gonna stay with you and help guard.
Alright.
Probably a good idea.
I think the less people, the easier it is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. People.
And so you approach Revel's End. Hang on. Where did I put it?
Oh, hell yeah.
Where did I put it? Where is
It's
it?
finally time. It's time, Ogrin. It's your turn.
Now to zoom out the map. You're at the
Oh, that's
bottom end of
big.
it.
Goddamn.
That is
You can eat my two boys.
Oh yeah, they're not here.
Yep.
Ah, yes. I see that
And
now.
he's also currently not here.
Hmm. Music change. Interesting.
I see me in the void. Is it meant to be the void?
It's not meant to be
No.
the void. How does that work? You're on the
It's pitch
bottom
black.
end of the map.
He
Yeah,
probably
it's
didn't
pitch
have
black.
me lighting.
I see me, but everybody else is like they're on a different layer than me. They're
Okay,
translucent
hang
and
on.
tiny.
Stop it. Stop moving. I'll delete all of you and re-add all of you. Kala, Frusen. You're too large right now. I will resize in a second. Karis,
Oh, I can be
Thumb.
bigger if you want. I have that power.
Ogrun, Ranmir. Let's resize that
It is
back
still-
down. That should be a little bit smaller.
It is dark.
Would you like
If
to
it
do
is
the
dark,
thing?
I do activate Melon Ball.
That was
Just the
2020,
melon
right?
form. 2020. 6060 is the melon ball. Which I don't think would be a good idea in the middle of the night to activate the melon ball. Especially out in the open.
There you
right
go.
Where
Can you see now?
young mistress flies. Yes, I can see now.
Well, you've arrived at ye old Revel's End. You see a heavy fortified gate in front of you.
Eventually. There it is.
Do, 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 do. I am a beacon of light.
Yes,
I'm
you are.
assuming this is a gate.
Yes, you're standing in front of a gate. There's a pulley next to it.
Hello?
Pull the thing.
Pull the
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
You're not going to hear you through this door.
You've pulled the thing?
Pull the thing. I pulled the thing.
A slit in the door slides open. In the gate, I mean. Yeah? Who's this? What you want?
I'm Brusan. And we do we just go by Heroes of Ten Towns now? Is that the easy way to tell who we are?
It is. Right.
Oh,
I've been expecting you. Come in. Follow me.
Mhm.
Don't stray.
okay.
You led down a very short corridor into a guard room on your right.
The right.
Ogren's gonna be at the back.
Hmm.
You file into the room. Well, 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 that I'd see the day when Ogren the Dread Pirate walks in my walls. Come in,
Excuse me?
then. Says a rough-ish looking woman in the center of the room.
Do I recognize this person?
Hang on.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. Hmm. It's okay. You have amnesty. Right.
Wait, what?
For now.
For now.
Wait. You've got to give me more than that. Right?
Don't worry about it. You're fine.
You're
Maybe.
fine.
No.
You
No,
only
you're
have
fine.
4 children floating around out there waiting for their dad to come home.
This is why you don't tell them you're going out for milk and cigarettes, because otherwise they're going to assume
Hang
you're
on.
coming back.
Sorry, I think I'd remember that.
Would you?
Would you though? Honestly?
You don't understand
You-
what's being said to me right now.
Oh, it's stuff they're saying. Hmm.
Yes.
That's-
Oh. Hmm. Don't worry, you're about to learn some
Oh
interesting
God!
things. Oh,
Oh.
God. What have you done to him?
Oh God!
Val,
Yes.
what have you done to this boy?
Right,
I
so
can't remember.
you look. You want to meet with Valish Gant, I hear.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Unfortunately, yes.
Right. Good. Well, you will address him as prisoner number 237. Deposit your weapons in this chest over here. They will be returned to you when you leave, and then my men will lead you to the meeting room.
I just
237,
look at it.
right?
Look at myself.
237.
I don't.
Pebbles.
Oh, right. And I just pick out like a chunk of pebbles and just.
Interesting. Please disarm.
Karis unplugs her rifle from her head and puts that down. Takes quarterstaff,
Mm-hmm.
daggers, puts them all
Mm-hmm.
in.
Yep.
The one I'm looking forward to is Carla.
Oh,
I'll hand over a-
Karis walks away, then turns around and goes back and then puts her knitting needles in the box. Too.
There is just a concerningly high pile of knives built again.
Actually surprised it's not taller.
Okay.
I also I
Can
put
I
in my
roll
wooden.
to see how many?
Yes, roll me a D100.
How do you carry that many knives?
Four.
Oh my!
So 40 knives it is.
40? I wanted to see if you rolled a D100 and you just had 100,000 knives and just.
Where do you keep these? Mm.
So where's the
About where
Where's
Kala's
the-
standing, that's where the chest is.
Yeah, it was prisoner 237, right? Sorry, that's the
Yes.
thing I want to check.
She
Two
would
37.
like. She would like to hide one. On her
Do me a
person,
stealth
if
check.
possible.
With
Would it not be
advantage.
sleight of hand.
Oh, it
I
could
would
be.
say sleight of hand.
Yeah,
but
sleight of hand would work as well, yeah. With advantage.
Come on, roll high, Carla. I feel like we're gonna need this.
Rolls a 2.
Sick.
Okay.
Nice.
You can
I
hide a
will
knife.
say, my favorite thing about being me, I am the weapon. You can't disarm me.
I can still punch things.
She also
I,
makes.
I
a
still
point...
have magic. So-
Yeah, etiquette-wise, would weapons for me be my component pouch and spellbook?
She said weapons. How you interpret it is up to you.
Oh, I
still-
suppose
I
you
still
want
have-
my stick.
I still have my
Carla
grimoire.
makes a point of like kind of squinting and holding up her lamp as like, oh, I need this to see, otherwise it's too dark.
You're gonna steal an old man's walking stick? Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull a Gandalf on you.
Well, then Lethan is going to put a dagger in there.
Okay.
Right. Ogren. Oh no.
What is Ogren doing?
Ogren is gonna put his great axe down, Ranmir's great axe down, a fishing spear, an ice pick,
Mm-hmm.
In
the club that comes with the belaying pins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
the tin.
No, the tin's staying with him.
Take the tin, you bastard! make
I'm
over
still
fun.
going. He's gonna put in the 3 flasks of oil with the rags in the top.
Yes.
Out from the bag of holding. He's gonna take out the 7 harpoons from the quiver and
Yep.
the 18 javelins.
Yep.
Put them all down. The fishing spear.
You've mentioned that
I said
before.
What else?
Yes, a lot of fishing spears, I guess.
What else is there? I think I have something else. What do I have?
Hey,
Oh, no, blisters on Sleddy outside. I don't need to worry about that.
Yep.
I think that's it.
I forget about the ballista.
Needed it
I
for a
haven't.
minute.
I haven't.
Of course you haven't.
Right.
I think that's everything. As he just keeps rummaging around in the bag of holding and the quiver of a loner. All the extra dimensional space.
Why have we given this boy so much power?
Says
Oh
the
wait.
one with the scroll.
Yeah.
Oh, and a dagger. I forgot about the dagger.
I don't know
Yes.
what you're talking about.
And Ranabar is going to hand over a spar hammer, a great axe, a dagger, and 6 battle axes.
Wait, you have a great axe too?
Yeah,
Battle axes.
yeah. They were
Okay,
the
like-
floating ones.
Yeah. They're basically one-handed axes, not great axes.
I have a great axe and 6 battle axes.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah.
But
And
why
I'm
would
going to
you
hit the minor speak because that's a tool. That's not a weapon.
I have a walking stick. You wouldn't deprive an old man of his walking stick, would you?
Yes. Yes, I would.
Wow. Serenity, you forget. I don't need the walking stick. It's just very useful.
Indeed. Right. So lead them over to the meeting room. She says to one of the guards. Oh, and you. She points at Ogren. You follow me.
Oh dear.
Oh, he's gonna get his own room.
He's gonna get his own. He's gonna get his own room.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye. Which way are we
See
going?
you guys later.
It's okay. You
hopefully.
have amnesty. We got an agreement.
I'm not
I
sure
know,
that
I've got
matters.
stick.
Just don't antagonize anyone.
Not planning on it.
So where are we going, Mr. Friend?
Okay, as Ogren follows the lady down the hall, you're being led out into the corridor by this guard that just exited out the room. Ah! That's Ogren, that's not the guard.
Let me. I'm not an Orin. Or just all get set up in prison cells.
Walks down the
Oh,
corridor,
boy.
waiting for you.
I just saw I know where you're going, Ogren. Ooh, he. Ooh, ha ha. He. Ooh.
Hello, you coming?
I'll grab Carla as well. Oh, there you go. Excellent.
Sorry, roll 20 was.
Borking.
Being
Being
bought.
gone.
Not that
To the
bad.
left.
Yes,
Yeah,
bro,
this
funny.
On this way.
Being bro
Yep,
funny.
yep.
There you go. Right. The guard walks further down the corridor. He's apparently very fast.
Off he goes. It's okay. We sounded surprisingly fast.
You
for his
can, as you
age.
pass this door, you can hear the wind blowing out there.
Chilly.
And he leads you to a room, opens the door for you. In there is a long table and a couple of chairs. Right? Wait here. And he gestures
Okay.
into the room.
I see chairs somewhere.
But you'll have to imagine them then.
Okay, it's theater time.
There's too much on this map for me to decorate with single chairs. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I
I'll
know
also
that feel.
grab Carla.
I've-
Here you go.
I've had that
Meanwhile-
similar instance too often. Oh boy, hang on. Let me just get ready for this. Hang on, I don't have my chips. Let me look for my chips.
Leave it alone.
Good thing
Yeah,
I
I'll
put my
grab
the
bag
meatball
of chips down.
You'll have to follow.
Yep.
Not a word. She says to you as she walks over here. You walk past cells. And as you pass this cell, you see a familiar face.
Oh no. Okay. Yep.
Oh, you stupid ass, did they? Ha! Took long enough. Because of you, I got stuck in here. You fucker. So, which pretty little box are they putting you in? Oh, what's the matter? No words for an old friend.
Evening, McGurk.
Hmm?
See you around later.
Will you though? After what they found out.
Who knows?
Have fun.
And the lady starts ascending a spiral staircase. Do you follow?
I follow.
Actually, I'll just copy her and you. So, okay, how do I do this? Hang on. Yep, that was the wrong level. There you go. You're currently in this level. And you can hear a lot of snoring past this door. And it is slightly ajar, so I might as well get rid of it.
Oh. Hello.
Through the ajar door, you can see rows and rows of beds. And a bunch of tables with guards playing cards.
Yeah, I'm not that crazy.
Are you sure about that?
You
Perhaps.
have no idea right now.
Perhaps.
No.
Yep. Right.
Are you sure about that?
The lady keeps
I keep
ascending.
following. Yeah, I keep following. Okay.
She stops at a door, opens it, walks through. Hang on.
See, there's part of me that wants to, I know they're going to take such enjoyment from hearing suffering, but there's also part of me that wants them not to hear this. Oh, fine.
You see a long curved table and 11 chairs situated behind the tables. There's banners behind each of the chairs, emblazoned with emblems. Then she leads you past that to another room. You follow, and now I need
Yep.
to abduct you into the sewer.
No! Oh.
You see a comfortably decorated bedchamber, lit by a flame in the corner. You are here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm here. Yeah.
What in the hells are you thinking, oh? You're traveling with a known associate of the Arcane Brotherhood and now you're here to meet another one? You better have a decent explanation of this.
Well, shit's been kind of crazy recently.
Yes?
Right, well, you know about all the stuff that's just been going on in Texas. What better way of me finding out what they know than by spending time with them? They don't know anything about me. Who the hell are they meant to guess about what this is?
Hmm.
That way I gain information. I've already found apparently there is a magical wound.
A magical
In-
wound?
Yeah. They mentioned something about that. A magical wound across Icewind Dale. It's been getting bigger. They're looking into trying to fix it. They said something about a rip or a tear in the weave. Don't know what that meant.
Oh.
Something to do with magic.
Okay.
So that's what they were looking towards. At least Lathan seems to be.
Lathan? Never heard of Lathan. Huh.
She's one of the ones with us.
I'll have to- I'm aware of who you travel with, but I've never heard of a Lathan. I'll have to look into her.
Well, she's a friend recently traveling with us since we lost Bren.
Hmm. Okay. I'll look into her.
Seems good enough. But yeah, being told apparently, well, the simple reason is why we're here. Valus Gant was in the tower, spire place,
Hmm?
and was doing weird things with the Dale, which we think could potentially lead to more information about Oriel, what she's been doing, and why it's all constantly snowy. Why the winters never
Right.
stop.
Right, yeah.
Rusan, the
Mhm.
druid man, he has something we're working on with that as well. And talking to Valus Gant was part of that, was the logical thing to do.
Right, right. I see, I see. I can see your logic here, but you're treading on thin ice there.
You think I wanted to come here?
I don't think you did.
No.
Well, I see your reasoning. I'll approve your visit then.
Thank you.
And she speaks into like a horn, it looks like. It's a bit weird looking. And I shall now return you to the general populace.
I am
Hello.
chaos incarnate. I am not big brain arrows.
Meanwhile,
Oh, they're back.
not quite. They're, well, Ogren, you know where you are. Meanwhile,
He's oh, that son of a bitch, he muted himself so we don't hear his panic. You fucker.
The gallows call, my friend.
I am looking forward to breaking you out of prison.
Maybe he's already hanged.
Oh, he could be. Oh, I see movement.
you saw movement for a second. You saw, well,
Oh, you motherfucker! It's you.
wait, this is the wrong guy. Whoops.
Yeah, I was about to say that's someone else entirely. If that's the guy, then fuck.
It's not the guy. He's one cell up. Sorry. I grabbed the wrong guy
I was
by
about-
mistake.
Oh,
Here he is.
you had to- Okay, that's more attack. I was about to say if it's that motherfucker,
that would have been something.
That would have been something. Oh. Well, I will take my seat.
You lots sit down. The guard leaves after a while, after having seen someone approaching. And you see a man being led into the room by a guard. Seated in a chair, stands behind him. Can I describe this man to you? Hang on. Do I have anything for this? Well, he's a slightly portly man.
I didn't mean to cast it.
Did you cast that, or did you
I
not?
didn't mean to cast it.
Okay, you've just...
Oh, I was
Okay.
about to say.
He was just
I was
reading,
gonna look
not
read what it did.
Okay, yep.
I was about to say that'd be very useful right now, but damn.
I have it.
You see a rather portly man in somewhat shabby clothing, greasy hair. Just for no particular reason, what's all your languages? I know Hrusen's one, they don't matter.
Wow. Fair.
Warwick knows Dragonic.
Are you telling me he doesn't speak elephant? Damn it.
common, infernal, deep speech, and dwarvish.
Okay,
Common, Elven, Giant, Dwarven, Undercommon, Draconic.
okay.
Jesus. I,
Common and Halfling and Dwarvish. And Thieves can,
Yep,
which might actually be more useful.
perhaps.
his entire body is covered in tattooed words. His entire story in Thieves' Cant.
That'd be something, wouldn't it?
That'd be something.
Oh, okay, yep. That's gonna be interesting. Right. You lot wanted to speak to prisoner 237? This is he.
That's it. Hello.
Yeah, what do you want with me?
So we can't use his name, you said, right?
The guard nods.
237. You have answers we need.
Do I know?
And I just lean in and lift his chin with my trunk.
Okay.
You have a we really need. And I would really like you to answer them honestly. Can you do that for us?
Perhaps. But why should I help you?
Question. Carla, why should he help us?
I mean, Caleb's muted again. No, he's there.
No. That is a good question.
It's just the time you used the intimidation knife, but you don't have one. Crap, I forgot about that. Intimidation was your thing.
She has the hidden knife, but there's a guard
Here's
right
the
there.
hidden knife.
Yeah,
Here's the
that's not
card.
a good time for the knife. Oh man, if I could torture him as a crab, I will.
Crab have a knife.
The crab still has a knife. It's a secret knife. It's an ethereal, ungodly knife that just appears.
Yeah, she's.
Is intimidation kind of your thing?
No,
Good
but
cop,
she
bad
can.
cop? Oh, damn it. I thought you were intimidation division. Ugh.
No, she never was.
Oh,
You could try
fuck.
persuasion somehow.
Charisma things are not my strength.
Proficient.
Anyone else is better at talking than Husan is.
Yeah,
Anyone.
She's just gonna go for, I think, confusion.
Oh,
And-
that might work. Who knows?
Okay, let's find
Well,
out.
Lathan's gonna walk up.
She's gonna summon a snowball into her hand. Throw
Let
it.
Carla do her thing first.
It
and throw
does
the
not
snowball.
work.
I can't
Magic
summon
doesn't
it.
work here.
Magic.
Magic doesn't work here. God
Uh,
damn it. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I wonder if that means I can't. That's why she only took the weapons and not my staff. She didn't
Yep.
care. But does that affect my ability to become Morris? Can I become Morris in this room?
Who knows?
Oh man, that would be spooky. Talking to an elephant and suddenly the entire room is filled with bear.
I mean, I'd rather not, but thanks.
Trust me, there are worse things I could turn into in this room. The bear's just the funniest. Oh,
How edible does he
Right.
look?
So, Lathan, what were you doing?
Yeah, if no one really is gonna talk, Lathan's gonna walk up and look at him. Because for some reason, you are involved in all of this.
Okay, I'm gonna need to drag some people into the sewer, starting with Ranmir
oh.
and Lathan and myself. You hear Vailish Gant speak up in a language all of you speak. Would you mind getting me a focus, Elzira? And I'll get you all the answers you want. And
I'm not gonna do that, prisoner 237. You stay where you are.
And
I
being
don't
an
know,
all-round
that's
bad
the
guy.
problem.
you just heard Gant and Lathan communicate in a language none of you speak. Well,
Oh, you fucker.
and he looks somewhat angry.
I'll let you take this and I'll help if you need it, but I think you've got this. And I just sort of shunt her over. Fallen? What roll did she break?
Souls is breaking and thinking.
Oh,
Ah.
Well, we came here to ask you about your dealings with Auro, and do you know anything about that?
I might do. He stares daggers at Lathan.
gotta check something.
We're getting answers out of him one way or another.
I know that you have consorted with the Ice Witch, who is one of Aurel's.
Perhaps I did, perhaps I didn't. Mayhap I had good reason to.
Mayhap you would want to tell us about it.
I hear rumors going about that you lot are known as the heroes of 10 towns now. If you put in a good word for me with the warden, or perhaps even Duvessa, I'd be willing to divulge certain information. But I will need your word.
I would like to
Why?
insight check him on that.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same sense of, is he full of shit?
Okay, roll me an insight check.
Yeah, really? Dang it. I don't know shit.
Pretty sure it's the truth.
Feel like there is a slight issue of the Defessor really doesn't care for the fact that you attacked her.
If we were to put in a good word, what is it you would like? Do you want to be released or better conditions? I'm not sure.
Eaten by a bear.
Not eaten by a bear. I'm not sure.
A
no matter how
transfer
good of a
to
word.
a prison in the south would be nice. The cold does not agree with me.
Cold doesn't agree with many of us.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
Caleb.
The only thing I'll ever
Get out.
agree with you. But if you only want to transfer, I think we could put a good word on you about that.
And there would be no guarantees, even if we put a word in, it would still be up to the warden and Duvessa. They may still keep you here.
A word is better than nothing.
And you would just tell us everything we want to know if we just give our word.
You've seen this place, right? What other choice do I have?
There
Fair.
are worse. Not giving us the answer will probably, before long, make whether you're in a good prison or a bad one irrelevant.
What are you gonna do with me? Kill me? In here?
Me?
In front of...
We're not going to kill you. We won't have a chance. You see, this Ice Witch knows and has access to something we need to make sure survival is even an option.
That'd be extremely surprising since she died 20 years ago.
You know.
Perhaps Oral has the better answer.
Perhaps.
So I will ask you just the simplest of questions. Which concerns you more? Here or death?
As you're talking with him, Ogren enters the room.
children.
Hello?
This is prisoner 237.
Ah, hello.
Right.
Is he being nice and talking to us?
To a
Thing on
degree.
that.
But we were just about to get to.
Excellent. I'll just be listening.
So, which concerns you more? Because we will have no hand in injuring, harming, threatening your life. But by denying us the information we need, there won't be a life to hold on to.
Do me an intimidation check.
This will go great.
Holy crap, it went good!
Oh, okay, okay. Right,
That's a first.
ask your questions then.
How do we get to Orl's Island out to sea?
Well, I know of multiple ways to get there. Well, at least when I saw the Ice Witch travel, there was 2 ways she did so. One option, she turned into an owl and flew. The other, she turned into a fish and swam.
Do you know where the island is?
It's kinda hard to miss. Head north. When you hit the storm bank, you know, you'll have found it, but getting to it is the other question.
So it's over or under?
In.
The Ice Witch, she still remains there, even in death?
No, no. That band of adventurers with Hill took care of her. Toppled her tower on top of the glacier. Slew her followers, slew her, even.
Did she leave anything at the island? Like a key?
Well, as you have perhaps surmised, the Ice Witch traveled there often. Because there's one thing that doesn't leave the island. Their holy book, the Codicil of the White. It is what I was trying to get my hands on when I was consorting with her. But did manage to persuade her to bring it with her.
Interesting. I think we found our key. Anyone else have questions? Other than the truth of the matter? You know something about what's happening here. That's why you needed the book.
Perhaps.
Near the Raghead Glacier.
Well,
On here.
perhaps. Perhaps I was trying to patch something up that someone else may have seen. Didn't go that well for me, did it? As he looks down onto his dirty nails and just examines them.
Tried to patch up the holes, the rift in the weave. You know what caused it?
Do I know what caused it? No. Do I have an idea? Perhaps.
What's your
What
idea?
is your idea then?
My guess is that one of those Netherese archmages that ruled over those cities long ago messed with something he shouldn't have messed with. What exactly he messed with, I don't know. I can only guess. But whatever he did, it ruined his city, as it probably ruined him as well. And it did whatever we've observed out there.
Are you trying to fix the gashes? What was your plan?
In hindsight, my plan was fairly pedestrian. Find the source, stop it if I can, if not, delay it, contain it, perhaps. Because what good is taking over this backwater if it's just gonna destroy itself a couple of years down the line?
True.
Did you find the source?
No, I couldn't get my hands on the Codicil of the White. Didn't you listen? Thought you lot was good at listening.
Well, why did you
Some of
need
us are
the
better enough.
codicil to get there?
Because that is the key.
But where did
Well,
you need the key? Is there a
Perhaps
door,
I'm not
a ward?
powerful enough to split a sheer wall of ice? I don't know.
So it's beyond the ice.
More like beneath it, perhaps.
Or under it, yeah.
Well,
What do you believe is under the ice? The Rune City, perhaps?
I personally believe that under there is a lost city of Netheril.
the Necrohole.
That's what those pedestrians of the Arcane Brotherhood call it now, is it?
That would be the case.
I prefer to call it by its real name, Ythrin.
Uthrin.
Does one spell that?
One spells it
Oh, I want to see if
thusly.
I got nowhere near.
Yeah, nope.
Close.
Close? Good lord.
Yep.
I was nowhere near. Not by a long shot. So the key is the book.
Or perhaps something in the book.
Hmm.
So we know some of the answers, except for one. Why? What does Miliki have to do with all this?
Miliki? What would the goddess of, like, forests have to do with any of this?
We don't know.
That's why we're searching for the answers. Something of her make or knowledge is part of the key to destroying this problem.
Perhaps you'll know it when you see it?
Perhaps. Our best lead is gone. So we search for another. You did not seem to be the lead to that question, it seems. Well,
Is there anything
we've
else you
learned
want with
most
me?
of what we want.
I think we've got.
I would Asmodeus. Tell us your name.
Meet more enemies than I realized, eh? Okay. Well, perhaps it is better that I'm locked up in here rather than being out there.
He merely said that you have the answers to the truth. To seek you out. Why would you call him an enemy? What did you do to this ass man?
He would not like to hear you call him that. Perhaps you'll find out what I did soon enough.
And that was?
Nanya.
Don't you use my own joke against me, you son of a bitch.
None your what?
None your business. But in seriousness, power always has a price. Doesn't matter where you get it.
Sometimes you have to sacrifice more than any man is capable of.
What a weird thing to
No
say.
man would pay.
What a weird thing to say.
And weird things are common nowadays. Do anyone else have questions for the good man?
Do you know anyone called Nas Lantomir?
Naslantamir. She stole from me once.
Stole from the Zan
Perhaps
too.
an orb.
Well, some of the Arcane Brotherhood do want to get ahead, no matter the cost. But she's a nobody, and nothing.
What did she steal from you?
Oh, this and that. Spellbook here, a potion there, a scroll there. Thieving magpie, that one.
Have you met a tiefling called Avarice?
Oh, the Albino Tiefling. Yes, she has a promising future ahead of her. She's prime Brotherhood material, if you ask me. Of the old stock.
Old stock?
He doesn't elaborate further.
Any other questions before we leave him to his nightly rest with the peace of mind that perhaps everything will be here in a few days?
Have you heard of the Zan? Has news traveled up to this end of the world?
Well, he's a red wizard of Thay, isn't he? Need I say more?
Or as a dead wizard?
Yeah, someone got to him, did they? Oh. That's surprising.
Everyone makes mistakes sometimes.
Perhaps. Perhaps one loses focus of their real objective sometimes.
It more like he went mad.
Power.
How odd.
any idea what's that?
Why would he go mad? That's weird. Those Thayans usually have strong control over themselves. But no, I have no idea why he would go mad. I didn't even know that he died.
Any more questions?
No.
Should we ask him about the rings?
The what? You're kind of quiet.
Should
The
we ask
rings.
the rings?
The rings bearing Oral's mark.
Rings
Will
bearing
the
Oro's mark.
madmen in the frozen wastes wear them.
Madman. No,
Driven mad by Charlatan.
no. Back when the heads of the Ice Witches cult used to have these golden rings with a blue symbol as a mark to show them as a council. But Madman, I don't think. What? No.
I could have been part of the council. Damn it! Sorry.
Now I'm really glad I stole your damn ring.
Do you have?
Damn.
Do you perhaps have one of those rings? Could I see it?
No.
Very well.
How would you want to see the ring?
To see if it's any similar to the rings used by the Ice Witches cult.
Is there something special then?
Well, the Ice Witches cult's rings were used to cast Finger of Frost. Fairly convenient, if you ask me.
And were they
Very
capable
nice.
of doing anything else?
Not that I know of. I never had one.
Inside check. Does he know more than he's putting on?
Do me an insight check then.
Yeah, buddy.
He told you the truth. So far.
So far.
So perhaps if we did know of the location of one of these rings, you just want to see it.
Well,
Not to touch, not to interfere, to look.
are we talking about the cult's rings or the madman's rings now? You're confusing me.
Perhaps both. They sound similar, though slightly different.
I don't know if they're similar yet. I haven't seen one.
Just show him a ring.
Just show him.
Just
I'd
show him.
advise against putting one on.
Do not hand this man anything magical.
I'm not going
Just
to.
show it.
All
Do
I'm
not
gonna
let-
say is if you were to put it on, if it gets removed, you lose that finger. Trust me.
Oh, you stole one of them, did you?
Maybe.
Oh. How did you manage that?
He was a
Sure.
pirate.
Raided apparently a cultist member. How was I meant to know the ring was cursed?
Hilarious.
The magic
Ah.
was very fancy though. I can confirm I could do spells with it.
Which it was a good idea we got it off you.
Nah. Could have been part of the Council of Orel.
Ogren, with everything going on,
Just
do you
show
really
him.
think
Show him the
it's a good
ring.
idea?
Show him the ring.
You can argue with Ogren later. Just show him the ring now. I would like to get out of here.
Me too.
Fine. Carla.
Carla?
Arlo pulls it out from behind Rusan's ears.
Okay, so you
That's
pull
where she
out
stashed him. Son of a...
you pull out a cut off hand with a ring on it from behind his ear. That's freaky.
His ears are big.
They are pretty big.
And holds it out.
Okay. Do me a dex save.
You son of a bitch. I knew he'd try something. Roll high. You're good at this. Oh no.
Okay. I wasn't quite expecting that.
He took the damn ring, didn't he?
He lunges forward and snatches the ring from the finger. It is gone in a swirl of snow.
Yeah.
Would there have been a chance to count? No, I can't count the
It's,
spell if
it's
there's no
not a
magic, right?
spell.
It is not a spell. What in the...
You hear lessons where, in the language that he talked with Valish before,
I said
profusely.
show the ring, not give him the damn ring.
Why? That's why I didn't want to show him the ring.
You could show him the ring without bringing it close to him. You didn't have to be all show-offy and make it be all
How's-
cute.
I told you not to hand him anything magical.
You
Didn't
hear
want
the
to.
guard scream the word Maristo and punch the wall, and all over the continual flames lighting this place turn a reddish hue, and you hear a klaxon going off. And from high above you,
There's
you
the
can
alarm.
hear the stomping of many, 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 many boots.
Fuck.
Had to
Right.
pretend to be a freaking magician in a marketplace. You couldn't have just shown him the ring from 4 feet away.
Wait, to clarify, I was holding the ring out. I was holding the hand out to Rusan,
Oh,
not to him. But
my bad.
no, this is the consequences at this point.
Do we slap the timey-wimey machine, or do we just go with it?
Do we slap the timey-wimey machine? I don't
It's up to
know.
you, boss.
Go with. You want to go with it?
We'll go with it.
Too late
We'll
now.
go with it.
Going with it seems more interesting.
It'll
Well,
also
yeah.
end in our
Works
death,
for
but
us.
sure. Well,
The guard looks around. You lot didn't plan this, did you? Can tell by
why
your
would
faces
we
you
want
didn't,
him
but
loose?
damn it.
Carla, do we know where that ring goes?
I'm pretty sure it'll take him to one of Oral's places.
You
Oh,
see the
no.
guard walk
takes
to
her
the corridor and
To
yell
the
out.
island,
He'll probably go straight to the island, and
to the codicil of White.
we've just given him
Yell
the
for the
key.
warden.
We need that key. We
Well-
need that man.
They're gone. They're out of our reach now.
Without
Go
that
to the
key, this
island.
is all ruined.
What?
I was
What
only
in the
one of
world
the
happened
rings, right?
here?
We've been duped.
We still have the other ring, right?
You
No,
do
didn't-
have the other ring.
didn't
You
you-
gave it to Galinda.
No, didn't you give that one to your ex?
Axe.
Oh, he did.
Oh yeah,
They
my
did.
ex
They
has
did.
it.
They did. Crap.
You
She
handed
has
that
the
one
ring
off.
now,
Mm-hmm.
and she didn't put it on. Oh, that would have been.
That's
very
not what
helpful.
matters. Putting it on doesn't matter. It's what
Line of
you do.
inquiry ended up talking about a ring. When the ring was shown, touched it, prisoner disappeared, likely gone towards Oral. have an idea of an island we could head to there, try and chase after him, return your prisoner, kill the prisoner,
Right.
get answers.
Oh, you have a mission. Get me that guy back. Dead or alive, I don't
Get
care.
him.
Go after
Oh,
him.
if he's where we're going, he's not gonna last more than an ant's life on the
Understand?
sand. We're going.
Good.
We need a boat.
You need
We
a
don't
boat?
need
No, we don't need a boat.
Need better than a boat.
We need
We
to
need a
fly
boat to
or
get to the
swim.
storm front.
Fly or swim?
We have to get to the storm bank.
There used to be a druid offering trips on his pet.
We
You
have
could
to go to...
you could try that.
Need hog.
What?
Oh,
No.
Needhog's in a lake. We wouldn't be able to get him there.
There is
Wait,
the bell
wait.
along. There's the bell along
Wait.
the shoreline. If we could ring that, then we could summon someone to help us.
Miss, how
Yes.
far is the storm bank from the shore?
Oof. 30 miles, perhaps?
3 miles.
30.
30.
30. Oh, yeah, no, my plan won't work if it's 30.
Then we go to the bell.
We go
We
to the
go
bell.
to the bell. We go now.
Going.
We don't have time to rest.
Well, I'll have to rally the guard and inform the Lord's Alliance that we've had a break. Well... Oh, get me that man back.
I'm getting
Where are our
him.
weapons?
We're going.
We need to get our weapons back first, guys.
Yes.
Weapons are down the way.
Okay. Ogren, through that, those, slits in the wall, you can see, a lot of guards.
Yep. I was wandering back towards the weapons.
Yep. You didn't know
This was
about
the
the
only way I
outer
was
way,
going.
yep.
I didn't know about the outer way.
Oh my god.
What's up? Yep, you see them
I
now,
can-
do you?
Yeah, I can see because of...
That's what Ogren saw up that tower.
Oh my god.
I saw the barracks.
Oh, good god.
Weapons get stowed in in all of the storage places, and I start stomping out.
Hey, lady, get back. Fine.
Oh wait, did McGurk try talking to me when I walked through?
Oh, he saw Carla for a second.
Oh,
Wait, how do you
I
see
don't know if that's
Kala?
intentional. I saw Carla up here for a second. I don't know why, but I saw her up there.
Magic.
The wrong way out, okay.
So he did see her. Oh, grab our gear, and we're going.
yep.
Oh, okay. Let me just find something. Yep.
Is Valen still waiting with the sleds?
Valian, yep. She's still waiting for you.
Get up.
They let Valish escape.
Love of get. That is not good.
Well, we're getting him back. Dead or
That's why I
alive.
didn't want him getting near that ring. I had a feeling.
Who cares? We can't change what has happened.
like, it's
we go
too
to
late
the
now.
bell, we ring it, we go get him back.
We're gonna have to go fast.
Hmm.
Fast as we can.
Go
Well, if you
along the
wanna-
shoreline.
Travel through the night, that should be possible.
We need to,
My
We don't
dogs
have
never
time.
tire.
but ours
Mm.
do.
Could we nap during? They're all her dogs at the moment. on the
Oh, I
ship.
It's
thought we
all
had-
her dogs. No, you don't have
Oh,
any
then
of
yeah,
your
but-
own dogs.
I thought we were using our dogs for our sled. Never mind. We
What
go.
dogs? It's been me and you pushing it.
Yeah, we haven't had dogs.
You
I
never
am the
had
dog.
dogs.
Ogren, I am the dog.
Can
Orc.
we sleep in the sleds while they're moving? Or get?
If you take turns, perhaps, yeah.
it's worth the shot so we don't end up completely shagged while we get there.
We can do that.
Mm.
Let's see, considering travel time... 2 of you will get 1 point of exhaustion, the others are fine, so pick who's the unlucky ones.
Me.
Okay, that's 1.
I guess the other's me.
Okay. That's 2. So you travel through the night along the sea of moving ice. And then in the morning, you reach Angajuk's bell. Let me just see where I put that one.
The rest is a full rest.
Yes. Everyone else gets a short rest, I guess.
Short rest. Okay.
I mean, I hadn't used anything, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lost our top 2 level spells. That's still
Yeah.
the same day.
Whoever lost your spells should get them back.
Oh, then
Nope.
I'm fine. I still
Nope.
have
Oh,
Or
mine.
they gone. Oh well.
No, they
Wait.
you get them back. They're just empty. They're not disappeared. It's not that bad
No,
yet.
but it's a short rest. I don't get spells on
No,
a
no,
short
the
rest.
ones... The
You
2
guys get a long
get the
rest.
short rest.
Oh, we get a long
Everyone
rest,
else
okay.
gets a long one.
Oh, okay. Then I misheard.
Yeah.
Good.
So all I'm getting back is some things, but not others.
Yes.
Right,
You
cool.
reach a small house along the shore. You see a boat frozen and an arc of stone out on the ice, where there's a bell hung from a dock.
I immediately womp up to the door.
Ogren
And
starts
in-
walking towards the bell.
And in Druidic, hello? Is anyone there?
You ring the bell to summon him.
The door is covered in ice and dormant barnacles, hangs slightly ajar on rusted hinges.
Oh.
Pushing it open, looking inside, it doesn't look like anyone's been in here in years.
The bell. Try the bell.
Ogren was already there and literally just slaps it to ring it.
Not this bell. It's
Not that bell.
where are you?
There.
You haven't moved.
Oh, I haven't moved? I didn't realize there was a map.
It is all the way out there.
Across ice.
Yes.
How thick is the ice?
It is crunchy.
Bell gets slapped.
I wait here because I don't trust ice yet. It seems too crunchy for my fat ass.
Okay, hang on, I need to do a thing.
So, his
As you ring-
pet.
As you ring the bell, large shapes circle above and soon come into land, surrounding you. 3 giant birds.
Oh. Oh my god, what is that?
Whoops.
Oh, did
You
you
see
accidentally
nothing.
spoil?
I did a drag all and reveal instead of, single reveals. My bad.
Well, damn, that would have been great to see.
But that's not the real reveal, don't worry about it.
Oh, it gets better?
Yes.
Oh, boy. Also, Val, what CR are those big birds?
Shut up. Ask later.
Yeah, ask later. Don't worry about it. It's just for later things.
What,
if you know what I mean.
actually?
Later,
Ooh. Ooh.
They start hopping closer, as they like to do.
Big birds.
One of them starts
Evening.
packing at you, Ogren. There's no riders on them, they're just the birds.
Breaks off half of, like, some of the rations and starts feeding them.
Okay,
If they'll
okay.
eat it.
That works. That works.
Hello? Rang the bell. We're looking for transport.
Ah, dang it, dang it, dang it. Crunchy ice.
If it doesn't seem to do anything, I'll start to ritually cast Speak with Animals.
5 or so minutes later, a dark shape darts across under you and then surfaces.
Oh.
Along with 3 smaller shapes.
Who are adorable.
They are indeed adorable. I don't know what they are because I can't see them under the large lad.
Hang on, I need to do a thing.
Wait, why is Phelan?
Phelan?
Oh,
Where's what?
I have chat on so I can see what people say in chat.
All right, yeah, we're on Twitch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
That brain moment I just had went full like negative.
Old man brain had
Yes.
error 404.
Oh,
Hello?
Yeah, I straight up 404'd.
Hello?
Hello.
Says the
Hi.
whale.
Name's
Oh.
Ogren. We're trying to go to an island.
Ogren, he's talking common.
Yeah,
Why...
I'm talking in common. I haven't had a chance to finish the spell.
What island do you want to go to?
We need to get to the one beyond the storm bank. I'm sorry to be hasty, friend, but it's urgent.
Transporting people is hungry work.
Food.
What you eat?
I like octopi. Perhaps you could fish me one?
Alright.
Yes, looks at Ogren.
Just the immediate full party head turn at Ogre.
Excellent. Excuse me, I'm gonna need some space in the watering hole. As I get out the hook of Fish's Delight.
Oh,
I can
no.
finally use it.
But will he catch what we're looking for, or will he catch something worse?
I have no idea how to use this.
Perhaps.
As long as he catches something edible.
So I'm just gonna fish with the hook of Fish's Delight.
And I will use this.
Oh boy.
Guidance, okay.
Did I pack anything useful for this?
I certainly didn't.
Okay, you start.
Let me just check.
Ogren starts dipping the hook of Fish's Delight into the water.
Now,
Yes?
While he's doing that, there's another. Did I see another hole? I did not see another
Nope.
hole.
I dive into the water instead while he's doing that
That's
and
frigid.
produce. Yeah, I become. You know who,
Do I?
and go looking for squid. I'll just drag it out just so you're aware.
Goddamn Frusan again.
No,
Oh,
you
yeah.
gotta catch one of these. I go fishing,
Well, you're under there now.
and I go and try and catch me some squid. Busan has
Right.
become Needhog.
Do me an investigation check while you're down there.
Alrighty. Where is my need hole
Ogren.
sheet?
Roll me a
Yep.
d6.
Okie dokie.
I need this sheet, and I need an investigation.
Roll me the d4 from guidance as well.
Okay. D4.
Okay. It feels weird to fish with this hook. It's strange. It's not like normal. It feels weird.
Mm-hmm.
And after an hour or so, you feel a nibble. Roll me a d20.
Does this count as an ability check?
It does not.
Okay.
You catch C4. Hell, you catch these hands.
Oh. You hook a small... How long is this fish? A 6-inch long magical fish.
Ooh.
It is gold with silver stripes.
See.
And the knowledge that it is a tasty fish that provides a day worth of nourishment for one creature enters your mind.
Nice. This is
Handy.
a fancy looking fish. I hand it to... Carla's got knives, you can prep the fish. Maybe.
I don't think you need to prep the fish for a whale.
It's magical
It's not for a
anchovies.
whale.
Just hawk that
that's
mugger
true.
down.
Would you eat this, Mr. Whale? It's magical fish.
I prefer octopi, but I'll try it. And he opens his vast mouth for you to throw the fish into.
Try the fish in.
Okay,
How
okay.
many would Carla be able to eat?
You could eat
Yeah,
as
we
many
would
of
all
these fish
try.
as you like, I think. The whale swallows the fish, and you see his vitality improve significantly. Almost as if there was another effect to that fish.
That's what I wanted to keep it.
Greater restoration fish. Interesting. Maybe. Be pretty cool if it was. In which
Perhaps.
case, we need you to fish more often.
I will fish more often.
Excellent.
Now that you
You can
look
fish
at
on the way there.
the hook, it has become dull in color. Doesn't look quite as
Dang it.
shiny as it did.
It only works once. Oh, fuck.
Maybe once per day.
Oh, maybe.
Wasn't that what it said? Because it did get identified by Ranmir.
If
Yeah,
it,
it did.
yeah, it did once per day until next dawn.
Is that
Bollocks.
good enough, or do we want octopi?
Hmm. Perhaps you could try and fish for an octopi.
Then I'd go back to the regular bait and tackle that I've been using before, instead of the fishes to bite.
Mm-hmm.
Try and fish, yeah.
Do me a survival check.
Did I not find an octopi?
Are you gonna use Bless Guidance again, I mean?
Yeah.
Yes. Go for it. In the first hour of Rusen, you don't find an octopi. You can try again if you like.
I will try again.
A 1 and
dear.
a 20. That's
Oh,
me
wait.
rolling. and
I'm
then
supposed to be
nudged
rolling
up.
with disadvantage because I have ability checks. Ugh,
Yup.
Forgot about that.
Oh yeah. Of course it's the 2 people with exhaustion, right?
Yep.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. I didn't wait for a second.
I didn't.
I
That's
did.
why I was asking if it was an ability check.
Sun has set up a tiny hut at the shore for anyone who doesn't want to wait in the cold.
It's cold out?
It sure is.
Ogre
Sitting
don't
in the
feel
middle
it.
of ice in the snow. Trust me,
Ogre's
it's
good.
cold. Oh yeah, because you got the boots. You
My
ass.
little booties.
And I'm the big angry dinosaur.
Well, I'm
Okay.
just gonna keep
Uh,
trying to fish again as I assume this
Another
doesn't
hour
work.
passes, and you try again.
Right again. My investigation as a fish is.
Oh, would I still be
Oh.
guided by Ranmir, or...?
If he reapplies it, yeah.
Sure.
I kind of pressed buttons before I got to check that.
Right. With that, you hook an octopi.
Thank God, one of us got one.
Do me
Oh,
an
there you go.
athletics check. You need to fish it out first.
Yeah, wrestling with it.
It's just a squid. You got this.
Can I
A
get angry?
cephalopod.
Honestly, the octopi should be easier to catch than the old knucklehead trout. What did...
Can I-
roll me an athletics check, please.
The temptation to get angry just to make it easier.
Do it.
It's quite high.
Do it.
I should have done it.
You should
Nope.
have done it.
That's two
didn't-
nat 20s wasted.
You didn't need to. That succeeds. The octopi
Okay.
only rolled a 10. You did manage to
Lucky.
hook an octopi.
Well, at the end of the third hour, Husan comes flying out of the water, and then poofs back to Husan because he only has 3 hours on this.
Well, one octopi. Bottoms up, good sir.
Blob. And it consumes the octopus. Very well. Climb on my back, and I shall carry you to where you wish to go.
Thank you,
Thank you very
friend.
much.
Do you have a name?
I am Angerjuk, friend of anger. This is my bell.
Oh. Well. How is Anger? I'd like to meet them. Maybe.
Anger is long past.
Oh.
And now for the real reveal. It is this. Look at it.
Oh my,
My
god, that
God.
is adorable.
I love it.
That is the cutest damn thing.
Nathan is gonna levitate over there.
Excellent.
I love his little friend.
Yes. It's pretty great.
And I'm guessing that's so we can breathe underwater. I get to be under the
Indeed.
water and oh god, I'm gonna be underwater. Oh god.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Oh god.
Is there something we need to know about you being underwater, Ogren?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm not gonna like it.
He doesn't swim.
Why?
I can swim.
I think he's hiding something he should want to tell us if he
Well,
has a
we'll-
problem with underwater.
We have a
We'll
session
find
after midnight.
I can,
Damn
I
it.
It's fine. It's
hang
fine.
on, let me think. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
of
is there
course. Oh no.
consequences?
Oh no. I didn't think of this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
Ogren? Oh, this is something only him and Bren knew.
Mhm.
Oh, I think I just made a connection.
oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, is this going to be exceptionally bad for the rest of us as well?
I will take you to the giant's dock on the Isle of Solstice, but I will go no further. And as the whale dips below the waters, Lathan starts panicking.
The fan?
Yep.
The phone?
Zone.
You okay?
Nathan is just very heavy breathing, wide eyes, not really responding, and shivering.
Ogren's gonna
Terrace? Remir?
Ogren's gonna sit down in front of her, eyes slightly wide himself.
Damn, Karis is gonna knit a little teddy bear for Lathan to hold.
Wait, do we have booze? I have something better
It's
than
in
a teddy
front of
bear.
I had
We need-
bullshit
we need-
fruit.
We need wits about us, not.
No,
Yes.
no.
It-
We have a portable teddy bear with us. It's just he only
Okay.
comes out with booze.
Ogren just
Mhm, yeah.
hands him. Ogren's got a crate of fish whiskey on him, I think.
Ugh.
Jack.
No.
Oh
Oh
no.
god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Don't open it in this enclosed
I
space.
saw it.
Oh,
I've got pints of fire wine. I've got 12 bottles of fire wine.
that'll do.
it.
Hands one of them to him and then sits in front of the gun.
And I bring out my little woolen backpack with a rock, set it down, and pour out a thimble of fire wine for Chewbacca.
Ogren would like to.
You can
shuffle
drink the
right next
fire
to
wine.
man and go. Something happened.
Paula takes out her first stole and just puts it around Lathan's neck.
Aww.
That's
Something
nice.
happened at sea.
Hmm.
or water before?
Then she takes out her wand of smiles
Oh, don't.
and casts it
Oh, you know what?
on
What am I
Ranmir.
talking about? I have a portable puppy party. I could just drown her in puppies.
What was the DC on it?
Oh, it's 10.
It's
Oh,
DC
no.
10.
Does any of that work, Lathan? Does any of that work for you? Oh, it does. They're making complete fools of themselves, but it seems to calm your nerves at least a little bit.
Oh my god, the Chewinga and
Or
the happy
distract.
Distract you enough. Just. Okay, Lathan, this is Chewbacca. You haven't met yet. Chewbacca, this is Lathan. Say hello.
You notice that Lathan isn't looking up. It's only looking at the floor of this, see whatever they're in.
Yep.
It's,
I just slowly put the thimble of firewine directly underneath her to see if Chewbacca just walks into her line of sight.
He'll do that, yep.
Yeah.
waves at Chewbacca slightly, but still very pale and
Is everything okay? I know Chewbacca's kind of different and doesn't really talk, but he does do a good drink. Show him, Chewbacca. Show us your moves.
Ogren's just sort of sitting there and gives Lathan a general sort of half look. I kind of understand. I think.
I don't think so.
Okay, fair enough. But I know the water can be a scary place. We'll be fine.
Will you be okay?
I'll have to. Can't be the end here, so I'll have to.
Worst comes to the worst, I could put you in the bag of holding.
That I don't know if that'll be a good idea.
No water in the bag of holding.
There's no air in the bag of holding.
There's a little bit.
Couple of hours later, the whale surfaces. Where did I leave the marker for the group? There it is.
Is there enough time for a long rest, or is it too short?
It's probably too short, but you can decide what you do later. Hang on. And the
We're on the
fog
clock,
through
we don't
which
have
you've been
time.
traveling thins enough for you to see a 50-foot high cliff of solid ice ahead. Jutting out of the water of the coast are the bare, weather-beaten masts of sunken ships. Ahead, you can make out what appears to be a partially shattered dock carved out of ice. As you get closer, it becomes obvious that the dock was made for giants. Bottom right corner.
Oh, there we are.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, I love that you picked him as the...
Yeah.
That's the
Hello,
group
Mirage.
item. Don't move
Hello.
too far. You're still on the dock.
Oh, yeah.
And you
I
can
did not
only
do
see
that.
this far thanks to certain party members' eyes.
Oh.
Hello.
That is actually really helpful.
Indeed. It's gonna make exploration of this island a bit easier.
Thank you, Ankajuk.
You're welcome. I'll wait around here for the next few days, maybe a week or two. Just in case.
He's not here, Val. You can't.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about him.
Yes,
No need to summon him.
indeed.
And
Lathan is gonna levitate again.
Mm-hmm.
Off as fast as possible.
Fair enough.
and in Druidic, I say
Thank you again. And we'll be back soon, I hope.
You look around, and as far as you can see, the area is slightly obscured in fog, making it hard to make out things in distance.
Oh,
Ogren's gonna
we're
do a-
here, but where do we go?
Ogren's gonna look around and say, well, let's see if he can see anything in the distance and such.
Out across the ice, you see a bunch of ships, but they're way larger than would be normally expected of a ship.
Mm-hmm. Some massive boats over that way.
I don't think that's where we need to go first.
You could perhaps reach them if you walk across the ice. Or you could ask the whale.
I mean,
Could be a useful point to
feel like
check.
we've got to. I don't think that's where we're going to find the book. We've got to get to it either first, or at least find him before he finds it. If he's here.
I mean, it's the only notable thing that I can see in a decent radius. Go there, see what we can see.
Maybe we could ask Angachuk if he knows which direction we need to head.
Also works.
Worth a shot. Ungajuk.
Yes.
Do you know where the Ice Witch Revolt used to hang around on this island? Or was that outside of your knowledge?
I hear tale that there's a mountain in the middle of this island. Beyond that, I just know the coast is littered with shipwrecks.
So, our best bet is the mountain so far. Oh, speed is of the essence here. Do we check the boats, or do we head inland first?
I think we should stay inland. We can check the boats later.
Oh yeah,
Agreed.
just for scale, one of those squares is 200 feet by 200 feet. Just so you know.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I mean, what can I summon?
Nice.
Nothing helpful. I can go hella fast. Almost speed of sound, but not for all of us.
I
Because
also don't
I'm
think that
idle.
Oriole's tome would be in shipwrecks.
Agreed.
I mean,
This island sounds like the best option. We can always check the shipwrecks later.
that's fair enough. We have found other interesting things on shipwrecks before, though.
Yeah, dragons.
And if a dragon would put a ship, an owl could also rest on the mast of a ship, especially a ship as big as that. Just saying. But yeah, we could explore this island first, and
Wait,
We
then
lost. Oh, there's
wait.
Serenity.
Wait. What if Ice Claw has the book in a cave here? Like she had stuff inside that ship. What if she has a house here and she's got the book and that's why no one can get it?
maybe she's died of old age at this point.
Uncle Joke, do you know if a large, very old white dragon makes her nest here or comes by?
No. Her hostess east and north of here still.
I missed half of that. I don't know if it was sound
Yeah, you
or
were
Discord.
too quiet
took out
I
in
was
the first
yeah.
half.
okay. No. Her roost is east and north of here still.
So she's way further out. Okay, that's That's reassuring in a small way. Well, at least we don't have to worry about that. Hopefully. So. Oh, hi, Grandma.
Nope.
Oh, that's not Grandma. Oh, that's not Grandma.
You feel a chill as a small creature emerges out of the mist. Come to see the sights, have you?
Perhaps.
Say that.
What are we looking at, Val?
You've seen a creature like this before. It is an ice method.
Oh, that little bollock. But this one's not trying to murk us. Oh, this place is probably full of those stupid ghost things in there. Oh, what's a move?
Well, what site would you like to visit first? I hear the shipwrecks around here are full of unclaimed loot.
I'm gonna do an insight check to see if this guy's actually trying to help us, or if he's just being a dick.
What kind of things are there around to see? I mean, you've got the shipwrecks over there, which seem fascinating. What else would you recommend going to see?
Oh. Well, there is always Oral's beautiful forests of statues. Or the Garden of Dreams. Or perhaps
Oh wait, it's meant to be disadvantage.
Lantomir's Lament.
So shipwrecks, garden of statues,
Forest of Statues, Garden of Dreams.
Garden of Dreams, Forest of Statues.
Or
Forest of
Lantomir's Lament.
Thinking about that one, screens go there.
What's Lantomir's Lament?
You'll have to see it for yourself.
Have you seen
No,
a slightly
wanna get loot
rotund
first.
man on the island?
And what?
A slightly rotund man. Very recently.
I have not, but if anyone has seen him, you could ask Korgra.
Who's that?
Oh, he lives up on the side of the mountain. He loves visitors, that one.
It's the perfect person to ask if they know where the nudge nudge wink wink object is.
There's a major part of me that just wants me to go to the giant shipwreck and see what loot's there.
No, we get the
No.
loot later. The loot can wait. Right now, priority. Don't let that fucker run off with the book, because we're never gonna find him again.
Right. We can go talk to the man on the mountain then.
Mm-hmm.
So you plan on doing that then, eh?
Current plan.
I mean, as much as we ever
Yep.
plan anything.
Yeah. Plans are meant to go wrong. That's what they're there for.
Fair enough. The, It's a pretty steep climb, it's 50 feet up. How are you gonna do this?
Climb, you say?
Yes.
Vertical or just inclined?
Pretty much just straight up.
Interesting.
Cliffs
Let me
of
just
ice.
check something. Yeah,
If
no,
anyone has a
grab his-
rope, I can levitate up and fix the rope up there. I just don't have any rope.
Luckily for me, crab.
Yeah, but the crab's not gonna help anyone else get up there, is it?
Nope.
No, but it means they don't have to carry a near often up a
But-
sheer cliff.
If anyone has a
That
rope,
might wreck
I
ice.
can levitate up.
Oh yeah,
I
you
can
still have
fly up.
levitate on.
Still have levitate, yeah.
I can also fly. And I can make someone else fly as well.
Also, climbing gear and yeah.
We also have potions of climbing in case anyone forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Up you go then.
We go.
Who's going? And what are they doing?
Oh, Hrusan's gonna do what Hrusan does best.
What is
I'm
that?
assuming that means Spooder
He's
or
gonna
crab.
crab. Yeah, he's gonna crab because
Okay.
crab is basically Spooder but better.
Up you go then. Well,
I'm
that's-
That's one.
just gonna try and climb up using climber's gear.
Okay.
Trying to make
I
it hard
would
for people
need a
behind.
rope from someone so I can get my friends, those two, up as well.
Ogren's got. He's. Oh, I don't think that we didn't say that we brought all the rope up, so it's still technically in the spire.
You would have taken your rope.
Would have
It's
taken
it's
it.
Ogren.
Okay.
He'd take his rope. Never leaves the
Good,
house
good.
without it.
Well, sorry. Yeah. Family not walking, which then knocking. So yeah, I'd have 75 feet of rope then, 50 silk, 25 hempen, so I can chuck you the silken rope, which is stronger. If you
Mhm.
need that.
Yeah, I levitate up and try to find something I can fix this to. There's probably nothing.
Ogren's
Oh,
just gonna.
You can
try and
find
climb
some
up.
like ice spikes, pillars, stuff like that.
Yeah,
It should hold, possibly.
I fix one end of the rope on that.
Okay, with your
Well-
climbing gear, Ogren, you can do athletics check with advantage to climb up.
Normal roll then, cause
Still exhausted.
advantage. Yeah. Oh, that
Uh,
was a 3.
That's not even disadvantage.
right. Let's try someone else. Who wants to go?
I'll
Well,
try
there's
the
a
rope.
rope. Yeah.
Okay, athletics with advantage, please. Yep, Ranmir, you make it. Karis, are you flying up? Or do you want to
Flying
try
up.
climbing?
Oh god, I'm flying.
Okay, good.
Those two also try to take the rope.
With Karis, Lathan, and now Tertius, you can pull Digitus up. Now it's just Ogren and Kala.
Kala will fly, but before she takes off, she is going to tap Ogren with this.
Okay. Ogren, you feel a lot lighter than you did just a second ago.
Excellent. He's gonna act as if he's still climbing, but it'll actually just be flying up. He just doesn't know.
Yes.
Perfect.
Sounds like Ogren. You didn't tell him he couldn't help fly, so he's flying, but he doesn't realize he is.
Indeed. You all arrive at top of the cliff. Now, where to?
The man's.
A mountain in the
man.
distance that way.
Ow.
If I
Second.
believe that was what we was talking about.
Just a man at the top of the mountain. Or on
Man
the side of the
inside
mountain.
Let's head that way then. That is a mountain, right?
It's an elevation at least. Hard to tell from
Oh
this
boy.
distance and in this fog. The snow is incredibly deep here. It takes you at least about a quarter of an hour to clear 200 feet.
Wait, don't we have? Do we want to use some of the speeds of the essence?
Yeah.
Yes, but not fully. I think first we should know where we should go.
How many of those do I have left? Charm of Frost.
Also, would it be impeding me?
What do you
Because
have
my
that
boots
helps
be-
you?
The boots. More
Uh,
difficult terrain.
what
created
were
by
they
ice and
called?
snow. Boots of the Winterlands. My booties do a lot for me. It's great.
Wait, did we identify them?
Yeah.
I don't think
Eventually.
you ever did,
Yeah.
did
Oh,
you?
did we?
I
Yeah.
think we did.
I think they
So I
eventually
remember
did.
Hrusan back on it at one point and was just like, what are those?
I don't
Because
remember.
it was part of when they were going through everything that was magical. Because like, wait, you have a magic ring. Wait, you have magic boots.
Hmm.
They focused on the ring first and then forgot about the boots. But I think they did get identified. Since I have them as boots of the Winterlands instead of boots.
So yeah, you wouldn't be slowed down, but the others would be.
Ah.
Crap.
Ogren could carry crab.
Yes. Can do that.
I mean, Karis could fly. Is Lathan still levitating?
For 10 minutes.
Only for 10 minutes, so no.
And I don't think I can help these guys move faster, can I?
Nope.
I'm in heavy armor. I'm probably in armpit deep in snow.
Basically, yeah. Well, anyways, an hour later, you reach this point.
2 hours left. Still no sign of our location, but we have a strange little
So
friend.
there's maybe statues over that way?
Is that
That might be the garden.
Ogren, you can
statues.
make out just barely some caves over there,
Over
and
there.
some statues perhaps over that way.
Don't trust the statues.
Statues seem to be that way.
I feel like
Caves
finding
up
this
way.
Kabash man or whatever it was is the best bet for the minute because he might know where the book is. Better
If you
the
don't go
devil
to the
you know.
giant ships, I'm gonna be so mad. Just gonna say it.
Oh, if it's on the giant ships, fuck.
We can start heading towards those caves I see in the distance. Because if not, there might be a decent enough spot to hunker down, get some rest.
Perhaps.
Or it might be the location of something doing the same thing. What does our little imp friend say?
You don't see him.
Okay. Oh, he told us where things were. Doesn't mean he's going to show us.
So,
Well,
what's the plan,
I
guys?
say,
Let's go.
which way's up? Which one's got an incline, if at all?
Those caves are in the side of something.
Oh, it's inside the side of something. That sounds like the best bet.
Yeah, elevated points here and here.
Yes.
I say here. The caves for now.
Caves sound good.
If nothing else, it is a potential place to rest. And I don't trust those statues for the life of me.
Half an hour later, you reach this point. You see the side of a mountain, and at the very top of it, you see a massive wall of whirling snow blocking your view.
I think we found our location.
Yep. Trying to send as much as we can
Mm-hmm.
before nightfall.
Okay, you ascend.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you ascend, and another half hour later, you reach this place.
Oh.
Top right corner.
Ah, there we are. I am still crab.
Oh, you are still Crabe.
I'm still crab. I can do crab for a long time.
Well, drag the crab out then.
Crab. Crab? Did it crab? I don't think it crabbed. Try again. Crab. There we go.
We'll leave Frusan there for now. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. Hang on.
Oh, crab.
You've been slain. There you go.
I've been
Why is Crab missing
Why is-
health?
unknown. Plus, there we go. Crab is fixed.
You see a divot, I guess, in the side of the mountain. There's several caves leading out into it, and what appears to be a small dais in the middle of that divot, there-ish. If you can see that.
Amadeus.
Yes.
Well, we're here. Wherever here is.
I mean, the mountain still goes higher up, so
It does.
Maybe this is where the man who likes to talk is.
Perhaps. Oh yeah, speaking of perhaps, there's someone that should also be here. Hang on.
Where's friendo lady?
She was here all along, don't worry about it.
There she is.
I don't much like the look of that dais over there.
Why? What do you think?
I'm not sure, maybe some sort of mechanism?
Under the circumstances, I feel like saying hello will get us murdered. But also, might be the only way to find this. Oh, down she goes. Alright. Down we go. Just a quick look around. See if there's anything observing us through the holes in the walls.
Perception check, please.
Perception. Nay.
Okay.
Damn you, exhaustion. I don't see anything.
As you advance towards the dais, you hear stomping from all around you.
Oh boy. Friend? Just gonna quickly change back into Husan.
Oh, hello.
hello.
And I think
I'm
that is where we'll leave it for this session.
Damn it, I was going to be able to hit things.
Yeah, turn back into Husan or no time.
I didn't get to hit anything today.
Depends on if you want to or not. Take a look around. Do you wish to change back into Husan?
You see, I need to be Husan to do something.
Well, you can. I think you had uses left, so yeah, you can.
Yeah. So I have one wild shape left afterwards. So on my turn, I'm about to do really stupid things. And it's gonna be absolutely glorious.
Maybe. We'll see.
Hey, Ogren.
Yeah?
You want to be big? Or do you want to be bizarrely strong?
I'm already... I mean, I don't mind. Both work.
Because I could turn you into something interesting. You might even be smarter than you currently are, which would be the hilarious thing.
Probably. Would I... If I get... Say I'm raging, and I get polymorphed into something else, am I still raging?
I don't know.
Will he still have barbarian rage as an animal?
Things to ponder about.
Tweak.
Can we all do next week?
No,
Great.
I can't do the next 2 weeks. I have races both Sundays.
Yep. I think Shul said things she had to do as well, didn't she?
Yeah, I can't on the 12th, the 19th, and the 26th.
So it's going to be a month until next
It's gonna be a
session.
month until
Okay.
next session.
So the 3rd and... Christ.
October, yes.
3rd of October. Are you kidding me?
And then I'm around for that week, but then the 2 weekends after, I'm not sure. I might be in Spain.
But
Okay.
the 3rd is okay.
Oh.
3rd of October then. Oh, jeez.
D&D, the ultimate curse. Getting anything done.
Yes. 3rd of October, possibly. Right, and with that, I'll end the stream there, and it's gonna be another long break for the next one. Oof.